But yes, this run is a little bit intimidating. Like, when I do all moons, I feel pretty confident most of the time. Obviously, there's still going to be mistakes that happen, and I'm sure there's going to be mistakes that happen in this run. It's, 9 hours long. But with all moons, at least, like, there aren't as many variables. Like, I think having to go out of the way for coins and stuff and being kind of stressed out about, like, not having enough or whatever is, like, just an added layer that kind of makes focusing on going where you're supposed to easy. Any gifters that want to interrupt Birdman? I mean, the 35% off discount will be available for the next 7 hours. So if there's anybody that wants to take advantage, you are more than welcome to celebrate our streaming anniversary. Thank you to the people who do. But I think I am as ready as I'll ever be. How are we feeling? Gamers, are we ready? Are we ready to go? All 100% of the game. I see a singular nodder. 2 singular nodders. And a tapper. And a tapper. Please don't reset in dark side. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hey, you know what? If I reset in dark side, then we just same time, same channel next week? Question mark? Just meet back here and do 100% again, maybe? Hey, you know what? Here's another thing. If you want to stun lock me and we want to do these all moons runs every week, I'm not saying that this is an affordable option. I'm just saying that it is the option. Fill that bar. That bar? Right there? Fill the bar. All moons. Fill it once a week. All moons once a week. Ook, thank you for the gifted sub to Interruption. All right, with that bombshell, thank you, Ook. Let's go. I'm going to go. It's happening. We're going. Yeah, this run gets off to... this run is actually probably the most unique routing-wise. Like, I feel like you do... Obviously, you have to do more, so that helps. But, like, there's so much that you would do in this category that you literally don't have to do in any other. The reason for that... Is it 112 or 912 or is it? I thought it was like 914, but the reason for that is pretty simple. And it's because I achieved that time on Switch 1, that PB. We have done the 100% speedrun once before on Switch 2, and we got a 9:15. So the splits we're running against are Switch 2 specific. But they didn't beat my PB, so... Oh, that's maybe a little aggressive, but that's okay. Hello, Cappy. What is wrong with you, sir? GG's in the Hitman recording. Smallin just too good at random things like that. Yeah, I mean, he's the GOAT. Like, I don't think he's like a jack of all trades, right? And he's really good at it. I guess when you play Odyssey in like so many different ways, you're bound to pick up some kind of quirky game knowledge and skills and stuff. Smolin is very talented at what he does. Rue, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't think of a funny message, but thank you. That'll do just fine. Thank you for the 100 tits. That's one more moon added to another All Moons run. All right, we're going to do something blasphemous here. We're not doing DSS. I know, right? When I say, like, there's things in this category that you just don't do in any other category. I'm telling the truth. And that's because we can get coins from this, like, rock here. And if we're good at the game, which we're not, we could dupe them. DSSler on vacation? Yeah. He doesn't show up for the 100% runs. Also, I'm going to try and grab as many of these coins as I can. Probably wasn't worth it. I think I took too much time doing that, but that's fine. But yeah, those rocks that are by the dino there, they all have coin rings of 8 in them. And so if you do the coin dupe tech on those rocks, you can get as many as like 144. Very hard to do. But they are coins. And something to keep in mind for this run is that coin grinding will need to happen regardless, but it's about 4 coins a sec, or yeah, 4 coins a second for the coin grinding. So if there's any coins that are available where you can get more than 4 in a second, then it's basically worth. Like if going out of your way averages out to 4 coins a second or better, then it's kind of worth. You forgot to talk to Talkatoo? Yeah, so about that. There will be none of that nonsense. Thank goodness. No! This run is cursed, dude. We didn't even get the action guide skip. Where? Bird on bird behavior. Yeah. Chat, can you think of any other instances of bird on bird behavior? Presenter mode? Alright, well, we're going through sand now. And Sand Kingdom has moons that we're going to be collecting, and also purples, and also everything else. And I'm going to do a little strategy called Dram. Throw Cappy up. Get Mario to do this thing. And then boom. We're on our way. Fucking rights, buddy. Oh, just throw on the Canadian accent in there for funsies, don't you know? So yeah, we're just going to fucking roll right over to this pyramid there, eh? Just fucking line ourselves up and maybe do a little ground pound or some shit, and then just, like, roll right through the wall there, bud. Oh, yeah, okay, well, he's not fucking listening. Okay, well. There we go there, bud. First try there, eh? We just fucking ripped it right through there. You didn't even fucking see it coming there. I don't think you can brute force this, eh? I don't think you are very good at minding your own fucking business there, Cappy, don't you know? Oh, sorry, eh? That was kind of rude. Oh, I'll be a little bit more nicer in the future. Just maybe don't be a fucking asshole. Oh, sorry, eh? We get to dance with friends in the run and not kill it? True. Yeah, we need all the moons, and that's one of them, so. Alright. Easily missed these purple coins. Oh. Make sure we get all those. Copy! Grab those. Nice. 1:45, I'm heading out. Good luck on the run. See you later, Froggy. Thanks for visiting. Question all Canadians, what type of clothing should I bring for a week-long trip going from Toronto up to Quebec? What time of year? Important question. July? In Toronto, it gets up to like 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit in July. Yeah. Like, I think that maybe some people have this perception that, like, Canada is some sort of, like, barren tundra. It's not. Our weather just fluctuates a lot during during times of year. Gray purple's above the umbrella. Oopsies. It's fine. We're further north? I mean, yes. And, like, what you see in the winter is true. Like, it gets really cold and stuff, but it also does come back. And, like, it doesn't get as hot, sure. But we're capable of getting up to, like, you know, 30 degrees Celsius, so. All right, quicksand hole. Zoop. Mario, what are you doing? There we go. Exit via the pipe. Canadians are capable of getting up. Yes, as long as it's not too cold. Yeah, we are capable of getting it up. All right. What am I doing? That was I was just getting extra cap throws in. That's what that was going on. Yep. No, Mario, why are you bad? Why is he bad? Brother man. Why? More cap throws, that's right. Yep. If I ever make a mistake, it actually wasn't a mistake. It was completely on purpose, and it's because we just want more cap throws. Okay, yep, right, see, there we go. 3 extra cap throws for that. Worth. That could have been 5 coins if he didn't take damage. Very nice. Okay. Now we talk to the tourists, Sand Kingdom slots, and then above a strange neighborhood, and then we're outie. I can't tell if this is better than the 100% run that we did last time or not. We are comparing against that one, by the way. So we've done one 100% speed run on Switch 2. And we didn't PB. We were like 2 minutes slow or something. Oh, you, Cappy, you are an asshole. Thank you. It's fine. Okay, I did talk to the tourist. There's purples in here. 2 moons. Nice movement. He's schmovin'. Oh my god. What? Senso, holy Toledo, dude. 8 years is a hell of a long time. Yeah, no kidding. Streaming on Twitch anyway. You know what else is a lot of something? 10 gifted subs to the stream. Holy moly. Thank you for the 10-pack. Have to pick wooded first or else the run is over. We did it. We're good. Thank you so much, Senso, for the 10-pack. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Now get world record. I wish, dude. I don't know. I think unless I start dedicating like all of my life to Odyssey speedrunning, I think my world record days are done. But I appreciate the I appreciate the trust. How's it going, Senso? Thank you again for the 10-pack. Hope you've been well. And also it's announcing them all individually. Oops. There we go. Gotta go under here. And before I do this, I'm also gonna do this because I know I'm gonna forget. I know I'm gonna forget later on, so I'm gonna do them now. Hope you're doing good today. I'm pretty good. Just got done with the walkies. Where did you go? What did you do? What did you see? The weather's finally nice enough outside that I want to as well. Brother. Gamers with the resub as well. Thank you, gamers. Welcome back. What is that? 33 months? Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Enjoy your benefits for another month. And thank you so much. Farm his ass. Oh, I'll farm his ass, all right. Cap throw farming against another cap should count for double. True, actually, yeah. Just like a little multiplier. Maybe you're right. If only. All right. Halfway done wooded. I'm gonna grab this and also this. Summit, Station 8. Yeah. And then we just go directly to... out. To here. Which seems odd. In All Moons, you do this, like, kind of tricky business. Where you're, like, going back and forth. You're getting the sub-areas early. But I guess for 100%, we just kind of go. So, Monster Acid, thank you for the primer. We got another primer. Welcome back. I appreciate the prime. Hello, Shaden. Hello, hello. Are we vibing? I think so. I feel pretty vibey at the moment. How are you? Oh, my speedy nut boy is not very speedy at all. Tiny Tigers, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Holy resubs today. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not a heart, I guess. Thought there'd be a heart in there. Happy 8-year streaming. Thanks, Rin. Look at all these resubs. Holy moly. Tiny Tigers for 30. Rin for 65. Did we already do the coin grind? That's the start. That's funny. I'll let you... I mean, I know you're joking, right? The coin grind takes like an hour, and we've only been playing for 26 minutes. No. Optimal routing is put, like, all of the farms at the end. So, it makes sense, right? Like, you don't want to have to be kind of guessing for how much you need for the rest. So the jump farm's at the end. There won't be any cap throw farming, because the coin farm actually does make up enough of the cap throws that I would usually do in an All Moons run, so we're well over. But there is a jump farm and there's a coin farm, and they're both pretty close to the end. We should be at 41 now. Boom. And I think because I was playing this like it was the All Moons route, that might be why we just saved a minute just now. Is 100 different than All Moons? Oh, yeah. All Moons is All Moons. 100% is all the everything. What speedrun is he doing? 100% speedrun. Celebrating 8 years on Twitch! Exclamation point. Line indicating a break. Exclamation mark 247. Exclamation mark big goal. Oh, no. It's okay, we're getting a checkpoint. Worth it. What is happening? Oh, cool. Congrats, then. Yes. Sorry, I was being a little bit sarcastic because it wasn't the title. I just started reading my title. But anyway. Yes, we're doing an 100% speedrun. We need all the everything. So that means all the purples. That means all the coin outfits. That means all the stuff that you buy with purples. That means every capture. That means every music track. And, of course, all the moons. Okay, Lakeshore, Goombas, fishing. Glad I got that. 10 coins, baby. Would you ever do a nipple percent? Oh, I've done plenty. I used to have the world record in that category. Come on. Thank you. I mean, you'll see Mario's nipples in this run. Just gotta stick around. Happy 8 years. Thank you, gamers, for the 80 bits. No, Mario, you dumbass bitch idiot. Okay, I guess I'll just miss. There we go. How's Tails doing? She's fine. Sleepy, you know, just cat stuff. Hasn't been in her chair very much, like, during the stream, so haven't been able to show her off or anything, but she's good. She's sleeping on my bed right now. When does she turn 10? This June, actually. Plant the seed. Do the clippy. Yeah, June 26th will be her 10th birthday. Easy every time, baby. She been doing zoomies lately? I mean, here and there. She's a cat, after all. Nothing notable, though. Nothing that comes to mind immediately. Oh my god, we golded again! Let's go! Even with, like, falling off and L plus ratio and all that jazz. We love to see it. The other thing that's kind of interesting about this run is, like, you're probably going to go for the same coin stacks every single time. once you get consistent at this category, which, you know, if you choose to do that with your life. But the amount of coins that you might be able to get will vary kind of wildly, right? You might not get everything in a coin stack, or you might choose to just keep rolling instead of standing there and getting the coins. Kitten's 9 years old. Sure is. She sure is. She doesn't look it, though. Oh my god, we gold it again! Ah! Hello? Dang it, no! Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna push this button first. It's fine! No, it's not fine. Oh my god, what is happening? Inputs, please! Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop. Just, like, just chill out. Do this. That should work, right? Nice. Tried to do the poison warp, but I was too slow. I know, our coins. It's okay, those ones are budgeted. It's a business expense, those ones. We knew we had to lose them. Beauty! Nice, dude. Even with the shenanigans, pressing the button and all that jazz, apparently my Lost Kingdom was way worse last time. So, you know what? We'll take it. The second half was pretty good, yeah. It felt good. The first half, yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, finally, the free time save from last run. That joke we always tell. It's like, oh, it's time save for the next run, haha. We're actually doing the thing. We're, like, benefiting. Let's go! All moons, all costumes, all music tracks, all things purchased from the shop. Intercity Hall. All captures. Sure. Oops. It's okay, no giggling. I guess, according to this, I could have done it. I guess we don't really need the cap farm as much in 100%. This moon and these purples will not be included in the total. Good to know. So we will need the coin, and we will need the purples that are over there, and we'll need the moon at some later time. I guess I kind of got all moons brained there because all moons doesn't giggle. This capture farming is more better. Time save for the next run. That's right. Marginal, but some. It still counts. You got gifted a sub. Just finished watching the Hitmon VOD. The timing is funny. I see. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Feel free to stick around. We're doing 100% right now. There's a lot of video game to come. Okay. Yeah. 100% honk. That's right. And we're going to do a little jump rope here. Miso pancake. Hydrate, thank you. Why would I mind you asking? You're allowed to ask. Exclamation mark PB will take you to my speedrun.com profile. You can see all my personal bests there. I don't remember the exact number. But this PB is really, really old. Very nice. Stop hitting the ladies. Ow. French friend. Hole. Okay. Oh, did I not collect that moon? Uh-oh. I didn't collect the jump rope moon, did I? Oh, no. I have to do it again. Fuck. Oh, well. Mistakes. They will be made. It's not just sitting there. We went through a loading zone, so now it's over. That's okay. I actually like losing a minute and a half. It's pretty cool. So. It's okay. At least it wasn't volleyball. Yeah, true. I think it's just because there was like some multitasking involved. I like had to throw the seeds and like stuff. And so I just kind of like completely dismissed the fact that it was sitting there. C'est la vie. Time save for the next run. Assuming that we do this again, I suppose. I really want to get into the habit of like having the all moons goal obviously get met, so we do all moons. But on the when we complete the all moons one, when there's like a second one, I'd really like to try and focus on like upgrading that one to an 100% run, so like every second one we're doing 100%, especially if I'm like not satisfied with my personal best. Yep, 100 fewer jumps to care about, I guess. So, if we meet this goal that's beneath me right now, it will be for an all moons run guaranteed. But I'll probably do it like we did last time, where if we get a second all moons funded and approved before we do that all moons run, then we'll upgrade the second one to an 100% again. I don't need to do the cap throw farming. And hey, we get 5 extra coins out of it too. Let's go. There it is. Well, it's a good thing you mentioned it at all, really. I need this checkpoint.
Oh, God!
There we go. And then exit here. Oh, God. And And the seat is here. Nice. And the guitarist. Leave him 94 died. Thank you, Doppio, for the 5 bits. Get in there. All right, no sewer clip. Not yet, anyway. Don't worry, we'll be back. In a clown outfit, no less. Okay, well, I think I was getting... No, 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 no. Aw, man. Getting a little bit too fancy with the coin collecting there. There we go. Alright, so that metro, kind of messy, honestly. We still got to do a festival. Speedrunning is all about risk. True! Yeah, I'm not very happy about that, jump rope thing. Feels bad. But, you know, they can't be perfect. Can't win them all. Guess we'll just have to do 100% another time. Your bits are what help us do another 100% run another time, by the way. That bar down there. All right, festival time. Focus on collecting coins. Thanks, PowerPoint. I think I might. You're doing all moons run? This is an 100% run. Which is close, but not quite the same thing. Oh, ook. Wait, B-Burb Dance? Is that an emote that I have? I don't even think it is. Yeah, I still think we have a pretty strong shot at beating our comparison, even with that mistake. I'm not really bothered. A bird that is simultaneously a goat? Look at this flatterer. Look at this guy saying nice things to the streamer. I'm just going to take the damage, fuck it. Hello there. Thank you for calling me the goat. And for also recognizing that I'm a bird at the same time. That's pretty cool. Happy 8 years? Thank you. There's no prediction for damageless or whatever, so I'm being reckless. Alright, we pick Seaside first, but before we leave, we have a couple things we need to do. Secret tunnel. Yeah, so it was about a minute and a half. And that's with the sewer death, too. So, honestly, like, if it weren't for the jump rope and it weren't for the sewer, we could have golded that by, like, maybe 30. At least. 85? Good. Okay. Have I always been a bird? This is the first time outside of GDQ appearances that you've seen me. Seaside. I mean, I've been a furry for as long as I can remember. I've been a furry for longer in my life than I haven't been. Let's put it that way. And you know, I feel like when you're a streamer, kind of the beauty of it is that you are just kind of you, and the people that you find will kind of resonate with you. Right? And I was always worried that that kind of vibe meant that I might have to kind of hide a certain part of myself for the sake of trying to make being a streamer work, and I feel very fortunate that I can be a kind of content creator that is able to be himself and still manage to make ends meet with it as well. I'm very grateful for that. And in fact, it's kind of inspired me to lean more into being myself, because then I'll find the right people. So a little bit over time, I kind of injected my furry life into the streaming, but it didn't take long, honestly. Oh, fuck. Like, I've been streaming on Twitch for 8 years now. I think I was open about being a furry within, like, the first 2. But then I got, like, a PNG tuber, which is just kind of like an animated image. And then I got, like, this model. Yeah, my skin Sona, my flesh Sona. You don't like flesh Sona, though. All right, there's an interesting thing I'm going to do here. I don't know if you guys remember the last time I did 100%, but there was something in the PowerPoint, like, at this point, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, the trick had, and I kid you not, like, the trick is literally called GWHCSTSS. I don't know what that stands for. But I know how to do it now, so that's cool. Got this. And we're going to come over here to this little crack in the wall. We're going to shake. There we go. And what that does is I can use the Gushin's like hitbox with the water to collect the 3 purple coins that are like inside that platform. Usually you have to like go under the water and back up and then do like wall kicks and shit. No, don't kill the fish. So, yeah, it just saves a bit of time collecting those purple coins. It's like any category that collects purple coins is like going to benefit from that trick and like nothing else. So it's kind of cool that I get to show it off. It's like so minor. It's actually really freaking easy. It's just like borderline, like very, very specific use case. Something about water enemies, man. They just have weird hitboxes. Whoa, okay, Mario, please. Please do not ground pound off the edge, brother man. Is all purple's an interesting category? I think it's an interesting category if you don't mind using Joy-Cons. I kind of mind using Joy-Cons, so it feels bad to know that, like, a lot of the cool purple coin-grabbing strategies I can't do because of my controller of choice. And so, like, that category is just by default going to be, and I'm not even kidding, like, several minutes slower. Because I can't do, like, half the strategies. So that part feels a little bad. But it's cool. Like, it's a cool category, I think. I like categories that have, like, very concrete, tangible, like, in-game universe-esque, you know, objectives to complete, right? So it definitely satisfies that. You don't play any % anymore? Who, me? What are we talking about? I mean, I haven't played any %, but that's because I'm focusing on other things right now. I'll come back for my 56, though. One day. Brigadier Mollusk Lancer, the third defendable plane, has been defeated. Huge appeal to 100% type categories where you get to watch slick execution and grabbing every single thing. Appeal that comes with partial type runs where you might get to see interesting routing if something minor goes wrong. Bingo's randomizers. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of like the whole gamut. I'm not going to try and pit them against each other. Oh my goodness, it's Spud. Hey, Burb, Spud here. Hi, Spud. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to? Ow. Come here, dog. Wah! No, you bitch. There we go. Apologies for not paying attention to the chat just now. Just Dave, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate the resub. Welcome back for 58. I don't know if the warp is faster here, but I really appreciate it. So yeah, what were we doing up there? Sorry. Playthrough of Hades. Oh, I'm actually watching another person play. Not their first time in Hades, but just in general. It's probably the first that I've like paid attention to watching it. It looks fun. And thank you again for the raid. We are doing an 100% speedrun today. There's a lot of things that need collecting and stuff doing, and this is going to take roughly 9 hours, and we are just over an hour in. So buckle up, make some snacks, I don't know, get cozy, take your pants off, do whatever you need to do, and vibe with us for the night. Pants are staying on. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. That's the important thing. Mario, where is your dive? Easy clip every time. That's what we like to see, bucko. Can I see the splits? Yes. We are comparing, not against my personal best, by the way. We're comparing against the Switch 2 run that I did most recently. Which is not my PB, in fact. It was not as good. Yeah, we did get a Seaside Gold. We accidentally had to do the jump rope in Metro Kingdom twice. Because I'm a big, silly, dummy idiot. And I spawned the moon and then didn't grab it. Nice. Alright, our first minigame of the run happening right now. We get the Bound Bowl. Get your guesses in. I'm giving a sub away to whoever can guess the time correctly to the 100th of a second. And we'll be doing this for every single minigame in the game. All the Koopa free runnings, all the RC cars, all the Bound Bowls. So stick around. Chance to win a sub. If you're already subscribed, that's chill and cool and based of you. You can still play, and you can just give the sub to somebody else. Get those guesses in, gamers. Time's running out. Get them in, get them in, get them in. $51.63. $51.63. No winners? Better luck next time, gamers. Close guesses, no one hit it. How many more kingdoms until what? The end of my speed run? At least 6 or 7. This is a 9-hour speed run. We're 1 hour in. Get the bunny. Let me just There we go. Hi, Blue. It's really nice to see you. Welcome in. Doing it for the coins, baby. How's the run been? It's had its ups and downs already. C'est la vie, though. C'est la vie. How's it going, DJ King? Here we go. What? There's like a really fast way to do all these coins. I need to learn this room. Do you have a spreadsheet or is this off memory? I'd be surprised if anybody has this entire route perfectly memorized in their head. Maybe the world record holder does. But yeah, we do have documentation, things that we can follow along with to make our lives easier and help us know where we're going. Still have to execute well, though. Still have to have good reading comprehension and not miss things, which is very hard to do. Hello, Nightmare. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Hello, please. There we go. Just go in the door. Happy 8 years. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming to celebrate with us. How was your stream? What were you up to? Alright, don't do the stupid thing that I always do and blow the block to the right. We need to blow down first. There we go. Alright, cheeky little snow gold as well, why not? Yippee! Alright, lunchy on time. It is, yep, the new evolution. Bam, 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 bam. Time to grab a snack, Jasper. Did you not go to FWA this time? Kind of shocked to see some of my furry friends in the stream. Home this weekend. Sure. How long do you think until post game? I don't know, man. My splits say that I got to the post game at 1:52 last time. So it was something like that. So yeah, probably about half an hour still, roughly. It says I only need 2 from the cheese rocks. Collect the rest in luncheon too, but I don't understand how that benefits anything. Okay. 3 under the cheese rocks. There should be like a lava bubble over here. There's like a down throw strat here, but apparently it sucks like major ass. Yeah, I guess I do, Mez. Like when I take him over to... When I take him over to, like, where the Odyssey is. Okay. A little scary, but that works, I guess. I'll take it. Salt clip and luncheon too. Oh, where am I going? Probably not. I kind of want to make sure that I get all the purple coins, and I might miss them if I do that. I'm pretty confident with the clip, but I also know that I can die if I don't do it correctly, so. Twitch on our meat. Who up twitching they meet? Oh my god, me. Alright, we go up here. I remember trying very hard during our last 100% run to try and get that down throw strat to work. So it's likely we'll save a lot of time here. Also, I guess it's right here. Not in Luncheon 2, but right here. So, no salt clipping. How many times have I done 100%? I don't know, 6 or 7 probably. Now, deserved, I guess. Probably like 10 to 15. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I obviously said the numbers I did for the memes, but it might actually genuinely be like 6 or 7. It's not very many. Especially in comparison to like any other category. I guess I'm just going to get these purples right now because I suck. Yeah, I mean, All Moons is just fun 100%, so... Oh, what? That kind of almost worked, maybe. You were bingoing your bongo? Welcome back from bingoing your bongo. How was it? How did you do? Gaming. Captured our fire piranha, so that's both piranhas now. Too easy to miss captures. And good Koopa free running movement, and now it's time for some Yep Cock. Okay. What? Okay. I'm just breaking soup chunks for coins. Oh, no way. I hate this fight so much. It is so ass. Classic cock strikes again, dude. All right, while this moon animation is collecting, I just have to go grab something from my bedroom. So I'll be 1 second. Yeah, it was my cock, guys. True. I just had to grab that in my bedroom. I'm back now. We have a prediction up. Get your channel points in. Heads or not heads or tails, sorry. Brutaling. Some sort of brutaling activity. 139, beauty, and you guys might be happy to know that that's a gold by almost a minute. It's our bombing. I'm going to end up cap throw farming a lot. I do it whenever I can. The 100% speedrun, we will, if we're being diligent about, like, farming our cap throws at every opportunity that we get. We shouldn't have to worry. About needing to do a separate farm for that. Jumping, though, and coins, we will for sure. Gamers, prediction! Prediction! Oops. Get your channel points in for the prediction. Get them in, get them in. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's really bad, actually. It is Jasper. It is your dad. There he is. Never scared. Never afraid. Boing. Alright, Bowser's Kingdom time. Ook, you got me. Caught. I'm just trying to make Ruined Kingdom interesting so you guys don't leave to play with a rubber band. True. You caught me. One minute left to get your seeds in. Get them in, get them in. Oh, that was really close to being very bad. Nice. Love taking damage for no reason. Ow. Infiltrate Bowser's ass. Collected. For real? Yep. That was the name of that moon, so I hope it's real. The game wouldn't lie to me, would it? Oh my god, stop bonking on everything. Oh my god, stop. Oh, man. Okay. And then from here... we grab those, and then we come down... we need those. Very good. Killed the bird? No. He's just sleeping. In the endless void. No. There we go. What? Hello? Shaden! Dude, thank you for the 5-pack. Everybody taking advantage of the 5-packs today. What the hecky? True, true. Is this gonna work? I think I actually got it still. Pretty wacky. I didn't get it. All right. Cappy's been doing some stupid shit lately. What's happening in my chat? Okay, he's still doing some stupid shit. Sorry, believers. You're being memed? I am genuinely recalling a 100% speedrun that ended with one missed Bowser's Kingdom Moon that took forever to figure out which one out by the flags or something. That probably sounds right, yeah. I would say that that's not that unusual of an experience for all moons / 100% in general. Shaden, thank you for the 5 again. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please consider continuing the sub. Thank you, Shaden, for taking advantage of the gifted sub discount. Okay, main courtyard checkpoint. Outer wall checkpoint. Lure the ogre over inside a block, and then we just do all of the purples. You should also play FNAF. No, that's okay, thanks. I think FNAF is a little bit... shall we say... I'm a little bit past the prime time for playing FNAF. I don't think I'm the intended audience. Too scary? Right, that's, yeah. That being said, I am playing Mario games, so relaxing. I've never heard anybody in history refer to those games as relaxing. There we go. We do a little Robo Brutal. So I have 44 purples, but I think I got 3 extra. Oh, for fuck's sake. James, thank you very much for the 68 raid. How's it going? Happy Fat Bird Week to you too. Yes, indeed. No, I have the same amount as the PowerPoint, Mez. I'm thinking that I collected an extra 3, though. Oh, okay. I know exactly which ones it is. It's fine. I'll just have to remember to get them. Didn't have fat beard emotes. That's okay. Thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome from the raid. I'm also a bird, not a fat one. At least not today. How was the stream, James? How are we doing? Okay, yeah, that was apparently not very good. And falling off the mech, not good. So, anyway, it is roughly, give or take a few days, my streaming anniversary on Twitch. We've been at this for 8 years now. Started streaming on May 5th. 2018. Huge. Does that say 158? It does. Lots of good art. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. But yes, 8 years on Twitch. So we're celebrating the only way I know how, which is to do ridiculous Super Mario Odyssey speedrun categories that nobody wants to do. So we're doing 100%. If you have any questions about what that means, please shoot. I'm going to be here for a while. This run's probably going to take about 9 hours. And we're not 2 yet, so... Please allow your curiosities to keep me entertained. Nice, brother. Am I doing nipple percent? Ultimately, yes. We will eventually be pulling our nipples out. If that's what you're asking. Alright, I forgot about Reverse Moon Cave. Uh-oh. I don't know how to do that, so we're going to go in through the front. Please forgive me. Nilwy, thank you for the 500 bits.
Titsame, 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 titsame,
Titsame.
titsame, 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 titsame,
Adam, what are you doing? Anyway, thank you, Nilween, for the 500 bits. Bits are what we need for another All Moons run in the future. That bar beneath me there. So if you'd like to see some more All Moons / 100% in the future, Okay, well. Hi, Answer. It's really nice of you to visit. Thank you. Welcome in. No. All right, we got a prediction up, I guess. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Bullet bills crashing into each other, you both die, apparently. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, SpongeBob is just... You don't mind him. He doesn't know what he's doing. Thank you, Bobby, for the $2 tip. As is always the case, it seems. Being horny. Hello. Thank you. No. You're kidding. Oh my god, I'm a loser, dude. How am I this bad at the video game? I'm all the way back here. Dang it, man. Come on. Yeah, I need to learn the reverse. It's probably way, way faster to do the reverse. Okay. Predictions in. I think it's for 2DSS. I missed a moon. It's okay, we can get it later. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we won't get it later. Please tell me that it spits me out at, like, the front of the cathedral and not, like... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 2DSS, we need the music track, so we can't even do 2DSS. Sorry, my brain is kind of fried right now. Too many things to focus on. That was why I asked. Yeah, sorry. I'm completely out of it. I apologize. I'm trying really hard to focus, and it's kind of affecting my ability to do other things at the moment. Makes me feel like a bad streamer, honestly, but I appreciate your gumption. I appreciate you trying to take care of things. It means a lot. What's up, Boo? Waffles with yourself? Wait, you don't want to play with me? What the heck? I mean, I am doing something today, but... I'm busy. Yeah, you know, it's just a 100% run, I guess. And yeah, we're losing time in this moon. I don't know if we're going to get to sub 9. I don't think that's possible with this run anymore. Too many like, oh yeah, shit, we have to do that, and then I don't know how to do it, or I fuck it up. It'll be free in like 8 hours? Yeah, I'm not playing more video games in 8 hours, though. I'm going to bed, dude. That's a you problem? No, it's a me solution, actually. Oh my god, he did it. First try. Whoa, that's crazy. Reason we needed to go in there because we need the music track. That music track doesn't show up anywhere else in the run. Alright, so we've already had to do jump rope twice. We've already had to do the moon cave like 3 times. We kept dying. Fell off the mech. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. I'm going to rush speedrun as fast as I can. I'll be right back. All right. Take the seat to the right. All right. We're in the best split in the run now. Is it a hot take that I would rather do coin grind? Is it a hot take that I would rather do coin grind for like an hour than mushroom 1 at all? Like, is that a hot take or... There's a whole host of things I'd rather be doing aside from Mushroom 1, including... what is happening? Okay. Including playing with a rubber band, but also including coin grinding. Is this boss broken? It feels like he's going slower. Am I crazy? It feels like all of those setup phases were slower than usual. Gamers, get your channel points in. There's not very many Yeah, this is definitely delayed. Like, where is he? Like, this part is fine. Kinda cool. Where is it? Oh, what? Dude, I've never been 3-cycled on this one. That's terrible, dude. We're fucking killing it right now, bud. Yeah, I've never been 3-cycled on this. I don't even know what to expect right now. How did I miss, brother? That pattern was kind of ass, I guess. Yeah, look, boom, easy. Okay, I didn't want that minute anyway. What's up, Song? Good to see you also. Nobody but Swords chatting right now. Thank you for hanging out, moderators. And also Noeen, I guess. Honorary mod of sorts. And Uka's here, sneaking in every now and then. What's up, Sleepy? Wait a second, this isn't satisfactory. What? Hello? What? What's the opposite of mod check? Regular chatter check. Also, Jedi Sammy, I saw. Thank you for the resub. Boo, thank you for the 10-pack of gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Gamer, you big nerd. Thank you for taking advantage of the discount. What, you're doing it again? You only... What? Why? Oh my god, what? Nilween! Holy shit, brother. Nilween! That's 20. Hello? Alright, we gotta sit here and wait for that to turn on. Thank you, Boo. Again? Boo's up to 20 as well. Nilween and Boo, thank you for the 20 packs. Holy moly, guys. That's a lot. Thank you for taking advantage of the discounted subs. And if you got gifted one, make sure you say thank you as well. Please verb responsibly. Please consider continuing the sub. It helps out the channel a lot. And you get to maintain your benefits and all that jazz. Very fun, very cool. 120 bird emotes, ad-free viewing. Also, I don't know why the alerts are going off like one at a time. It's kind of annoying. Okay. This fight sucks. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for starting another hype train. Rohan also with the tier 2. We're scrolling through. Oh my goodness. So many resubs, so many gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cartoon Sarah, for the 5-pack as well, taking advantage of the discount. I really appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you. Stop. There we go. Oh my god, how does it keep happening? What are you guys doing? Hello? How is this real life? Alright, I didn't even take a tato damage in that fight. That's pretty wacky. This hype train sure is hyping. Level 8 completed. Sleepy, thank you for the 5-pack as well. Everybody hopping on right now. Speaker with the 1,000 bits. That's good for some more all moons later if you guys want. Not today, but you know what I mean.
Did you know? Usually Lizard is the one who does the frog facts, but she's at work today. And I'm sure she'd be fine with me throwing these biddies your way. That's I guess that's a frog fact. Wow, wow.
Why did he sound so, I don't know, sassy? Inquisitive? There's something different about Adam that time. Thank you, Speaker, for the 1,000 tits. That's 10 more moons towards another all moons run in the future. Thank you very much. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. And thank you for what I guess was a frog fact. We love frog facts.
Tits, I mean bits.
Rin with the 800 tits.
5 more moons.
Oh no. Yeah, I just have to be careful. Rin, thank you for the 800 tits. Fast and Femme, thank you for the 500 tits. Look at all these tits. Combined total, 13 more moons. Plus 200 is 15. Beautiful. Thank you, Apple Channel, for the 200 bits. Jasper with the 200 tits. Holy moly. All right. Koopa free running. Mushroom Kingdom. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Guess to the 100th of a second, you win a sub to the channel. Good guesses are like 13-ish seconds. Oh. I did a fucking red Koopa and... smacked my face into the wall. 1575. If you guess 1375, I'll give it to you. Because I threw. I threw up. It's okay. We'd go again. Get your guesses in. Round 2. This happens twice. Guess to the 100th of a second. You win a sub to the channel. Can you win a sub sandwich? Sure. I don't know how I'll get that to you, but we'll figure it out. Oh, gosh. That was like the widest turn of my entire career. $13, $27, $27. $13, 1427. Any winners? Yep, cock. We had all the mods before. I'm not sure where they went, but... Oh my god, I fucking hate when that happens. Get up there. Thank you. Wait till live train's over? Oh, it's over, yeah. It's basically over. $52 subs in that train. Oh god, here we go again. Please hit him. Thank you. Oh god, god. Oh god, god, god. Oh god, god, god. Thank you, Bobby, for the $2 tip. Yep. SpongeBob definitely be having a fun time over there. That's all I can tell you. He is so ready. Nice. Missed. Oh, what? Mario? You're not supposed to soccer dribble it away, brother man. I think I missed one. One of these days I'll do that strat and it'll get them all and I'll be like, whoa. So exiting Bowser's, I had 158, so I need six extra moons. So that's 1, 2. Hello, Fluffa Mario. It doesn't use the Japanese text, it uses the Chinese text. And yes, it's faster. 3. This is 4, right? 5. She doesn't have any more for me. I'll get the seed as well. Yeah, a little bit early, Jasper. 100% route gets some moons in, like, different orders and stuff. Yep. Grab it, thank you. Boing. Climb the tower, use and ditch Yoshi. I am not kidding, that is what the PowerPoint says. That's pretty fucked up. Like, I was kidding about some of the other stuff that you've heard me say, but, like, not this time. This literally says, use and ditch Yoshi. It's pretty fucked up. Well, if I must. See you later, Aaron. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. How speedy is our nut boy? Level 1. He has the level 1 speed. What the fuck happened to the camera? Oh no, I killed my man. Oh no, this could be... What? He killed him again? Please capture him. Please don't hit me. Okay. Okay. A lot of these refights have been pretty scary. Imagine if that laser was, like, on my side of the arena and I just get fucking beamed and I have to do all that again. Can you imagine? Has that happened before? Not to me, but maybe it is possible. Yeah.
If you had a third ear, where would you put it?
If I had a third ear, where would I put it? I don't know. Where do ears go that aren't the side of your head? Thank you, Adam, for $2 tip. Back of head, ultimate 3D surround sound. Brilliant. Good answer. The true HD experience. Okay. We lost a lot of time in my All Moons run for doing this thing that I'm about to try and do again. See, why can't it go like that every time? That was perfect. Didn't take damage. No! Come on, man. Alright. Warp to Goomba Woods. Ooh, I almost got yoinked. Get your bitch ass out the way. Get up there. Nice. Nice purples, yeah. Ruin time, yep. Well, not really. It's just an arena made in the likeness of our beloved Ruined Dragon fight. The Crumbledon. You gotta beep out. See you later, Answer. Thank you for watching. Have yourself a very chuffy day. Thank you, Jerky, for the good luck. Also, nice to see you. You come in 480p and not sure chat is working correctly. I'm sorry your internet is still down. That's big sucky. I hope it gets resolved soon. We are balls deep in this 100% speedrun. There have already been some pretty catastrophic failures here and there, but, you know, it's, what are you going to do? That's 100%, baby.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Every time someone mentions that is about as much as I think about it, honestly. No. It's called 100% dangers. You need that. Honestly, yeah. Anytime someone asks that exact question is about how often I think about the Roman Empire, honestly. But I understand why people pose it. Oh, right. I have to get my cheating ready. because it feels very like influential on culture, and I feel like a lot of people probably do think about it more often than other things, and that's kind of an interesting thing to think about. Thank you for the $2 tip, Adam. $70. That's a pretty good Mario. I think it gave me perfect score for the things that I did place. That's cool. Oh, that's kind of rough. I think we're going to be placing all the pieces today. Oh my god, yes. Definitely. And I have to be very careful with these last ones.
You think I would be a good actor? And Solo.
Did he answer his own question? Did he just say absolutely? Okay, we're fine. I was probably a little more cautious than I needed to be. Han Solo, I also kind of heard that too, yeah. I don't know if you could be Han Solo, Adam, but I'm sure you'd be very funny. Even if nobody understands what the fuck you're talking about. Thank you, Adam, for the $2 tip. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Expert sheep herder, twitch.tv/dangers. Get in your hole. Extra coins to boot as well.
Wow, 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 wow.
We running? Love that strat. Thank you, Adam, for another $2 tip and all the wows.
Flying through hyperspace isn't like dusting crops, boy. Without precise calculations, you could fly right through a star, or bounce too close to a supernova, and that ends your trip real quick.
I have no idea what is happening right now. That sounds like the quote from a television show that I don't know. Perhaps. Alpha Channel, thank you for the 200 tits. Maybe he was doing a Han Solo line just now. That would probably make the most contextual sense. Can you tell I'm a big fan of Star Wars? I totally know the movies really well. Nobody knows the movies better than I do, believe me. Believe me, folks. Everything I say, believe all of the things. Even if they're bullshit, and even if I know they are, they're not. Believe me. There we go. A little bit of a detour, honestly, but worth it. Worth it for the swiggity swags. Okay, I'm gonna get this one just in case. Grab that. Thank you.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move.
True. Many people did not like that. Ow. I did not like that my desk was in the way of my knee just now. Okay, if you do not have 209 moons, you'll have to globe an extra time. I have 212. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with my moon count. We're just gonna make it work, dude. What I do know is that we just golded by like 2 minutes, even though we wasted a minute in the refight for the Wiggler. Don't ask me how. I don't know, man. What do you mean LGBT on the tags of your stream? Are you unfamiliar with like gay people, I guess? Is LGBT only gay? Well, no, it stands for lesbian, gay, bi, and trans. There's usually a plus because it does get a lot more involved than just that. Is furry's gay? I know, crazy, right? Lettuce, gay bacon, tomato. True. No. Damn it. Mario, why are you like this, man? I don't know if any of that was worth it, but whatever. All right. Captain Toad, and then we're going to die on purpose. And then we're going to Koopa free run. So, get your guesses in for Koopa free running Cap Kingdom. It's time. Good guesses for this one are like 22, 23, I believe. Get your guesses in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Get them in. Ba-na-nam, ba-na-na-nam, ba-na-na-na-nam. Get him in, get him in, get him in. You can win a sub to the channel if you're right to the 100th of a second. Go, 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 go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Now, 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 now. Interesting start. $23.38. $23.38. bum ba-ding bong ba-dung ba-bing bong. 23:38. Get your guesses in for round two. Round two, round two, round two. No winners yet, right? Guesses in, guesses in, guesses in. Round two, round two, round two, round two. You can win a sub to the channel if you're right to the 100th of a second. Get your guesses in. Where's all my guessers? Keep them coming. Boom, baby. 2250. 2250. Bum ba ding bong ba dum ba bing bong. Suck on my bing bong. I always miss this one. Always. I will never get that one first try. Yo, my coin count is 35, 6, 7. Oh! Not anymore. Bing Bong from hit multiplayer slop game Peak. Who's Bing Bong? Sorry, I haven't played the game. I'd like to, though. I liked Super Battle Golf so much. I'm sure I'd like that as well. Dang it, dude. Okay. Onward we go. Who else is up? Oblin they Goody? Huh? Oh, I see the quote. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. All right, I'm gonna capture a frog this time. It's worth it, I think. Good. That actually was kind of sick movement, if I'm being honest. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Locke Ravencroft. Locke, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you, kind stranger of the void. Like the wait. The KFR winner got a sub? Did they guess correctly? Am I really that bad at reading the chat? I'm sorry, I didn't see that, if that is the case. Might be a tad busy. Yeah, I'm even like scanning my eyes over the chat right now and not seeing anybody being like, oh my god. But they won. Okay, well, that would have been my responsibility, but thank you, Anonymous, for taking care of that, whoever did that. That's very cool of you. And congrats on being our first winner of the day. There will be plenty... Oh my god, what? Okay. There will be plenty more of those. Oh, I have to spawn the fucking... Yeah. Dang it, dude. I fat-fingered the trigger! That's so annoying. Whatever. There's no reason for me to have done that. It's okay. I have a solution. We're going to do this. Then we'll pick right back up where we left off. Love that strat. Zon Power, thank you for the tier 1 for 48 gamer. I really appreciate it. 48 months. That's 4 years. Happy anniversary. 4 heckin' years. Welcome back, man. Sure. Oh, James got one from Nilween earlier. Nice. Enjoy your... Oh my god, don't do that. Enjoy your gifted sub, James. Birds. Not fat ones. My apologies. But birds. Grab that. Thank you. You heard birds? Yeah. James is a bird. Oh my god, please. Oh no, I've never had this bunny do this before. Oh, come on. Alright, we're straight up frogging it. Dang it. No. Stop. All right, jump roping from the top deck. All right, the bonneted lady left us alone that time. Thank goodness. Okay. Buy all this crap. Is Cap Kingdom our first purple shop that we actually buy stuff from? I think the answer is yes, right? We don't have an 100% command alpha, but is there something you wanted to know? Checkpoints. Checkpoints don't have their own, like, checklist, keeping track of how many you have. But there is a Toadette achievement moon for getting 80 of them. Which is not all of them. I think the total in the game is something close to, like, 86 or 87. But it is close. And I think that part of the reason that they maybe are not included is because there are some checkpoints in the game that, like, disappear. Like, they're only available for the early part of the game. If you needed them all, then it might be kind of cruel. Okay, so we lost a lot of time here, and I'm... Oh, I guess the whole dying Paragoomba thing probably didn't help, did it? All right, Moon Kingdom. All right, so we stole a couple minutes from Mushroom, and then they took it back in Cap. Is what it is. All right, this is probably one of my favorite parts of the entire speedrun. You get to do this in all moons as well. Ready? First thing we're going to do is warp over here. Grab that. Come up here. Break this. And now that we've done that, we're just going to go right back. Apparently, that's worth it. I don't know. Apparently, we have not been able to route in any better way to just get that. All right, I like the sub area a lot when things go right. So hopefully... Okay, well, at least we didn't die, I guess. Only a cycle behind. Can we just... I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Get me out of here. This is why I clarified when things go right. Whoa, what was that vault? Okay. Dude, I did it again. Sure. Movement. Warp back to the Odyssey. How's this game treating me? A mixture of fine, and it's sometimes good, sometimes horrible. You know, it's Odyssey. How are you doing? All the items in the purple shop except for the 25 souvenir for now. But don't wear the space outfit. Dr. Mario! Is there a double visit? Yeah, it's just because you need to get into the doctor outfit at some point. Doesn't make sense to, I guess, make that wait or something. I don't know. Taking damage here, that's okay. That is allowed. That is acceptable. Alright. All Moons skips these purples, but I can't. I need them now. Hey! 250 moons. Wowie zowie. Maybe Dr. Mario can fix me. I mean, if you're anything like the guy in the cathedral, he just kind of shows up. And then it's like, wow, I've been cured. That's crazy. Bring the dog along over here. Very good. Okay. Hardest trace walking in the game right here. The dog is going to come and do it too. Just need 80. Okay. Hello, Cheese J. What's up? True, Zach. I don't know if there's a mod handy to unblock that message, but true. Are you doing max percent? Oh shit, 100 on the moon? That never happens. Talk it to 100%. Okay, well that is certainly a choice. All right, Ever After Hill is this one. Good luck on that. I do not envy you, I'll tell you that. Celebrating SGDQ birthday graduation. Lots of things to celebrate, no kidding. So, what is this camera angle? Who up looking at the Sphinx's feet? Yeah, if you do Talkatoo all moons or Talkatoo 100% or whatever, you kind of just have to, like, impose a penalty on yourself because the game will just, like, obviously not allow you to go without that moon, so... And you're going to have to collect them all in the category anyway, so the usual punishment doesn't really work. Yeah, outfit change is good. If you really wanted to torture yourself, you could make it like you do need to get extra moons, but you just buy duplicates or something. All right, Koopa free running on the moon. Get your guesses in. I think, what, 35? Yeah, so for... yeah, might as well make it worse. So for every... I mean, you're doing 100%, so you're already coin grinding, I guess. So you just keep a tally and buy them at some point. Get your guesses in. Moon Kingdom Koopa free running. 34 seconds, 35 seconds. Good for this one, I think. Nice, dude. Never mind. That's going to slow us down significantly. Holy shit. Just grab the... Oh, my God. Hello? What is happening? All right, well... If you guess 35-12, I'll take it. 35-12. Happy anniversary. Sorry I'm late. Never late to a live broadcast, especially one that's going to be going for like 9 hours. Well, 10 actually, because we yapped for the first hour. Welcome in. Get your guesses in, round 2. Round 2, round 2, round 2, round 2, round 2, round 2, round 2. Get them in. Oh my God, we got an extra coin. That's going to come in handy later. There we go. That's so much better. 34.58. One Wrong Moon is a DLC outfit? Oh, God. Ow. I think the wrong moon count that I had the last time I did all moons was like a double-digit number. So I hope that does not happen to you if you're going to pick that. All right, doctor's in the house. Stack at the back of the chapel. You know we need it. Any table drammers? All right, we're going to Dark Side. The potential for a Mario meltdown is immense. I will warn you now. We are in high Mario meltdown likelihood mode. What's the worst that could happen? Something that happened 2 weeks ago. That's the worst. And it might happen again. Who knows? Good luck on not melting. Thank you. I will try my best. That's one. What? Okay. There we go. Ow. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Now we just have to do that thing 2 more times. Do I think I can get sub 9 and 100%? In general, yes. With this run, I don't think so. I'd love to be proven wrong, of course, but I think that we've already made some pretty disastrous blunders. That was almost too early. All right. 3DSS has been accomplished. We just have to make sure we don't die to this guy. And you might be thinking, Dangers, that's ridiculous. This fight is so fucking easy. And you're right. Which is why I've definitely never died to it before. How am I already in Dark Side?
Quick chat. Distract Dangers with your tits.
No, not right now. Please, I don't want to die here. I'll lose 5 minutes. You can do whatever you want with your tits when I'm done Dark Side. Oh my god, are you kidding? All right. Thank you, Emerald, for the 1,000 tits. I appreciate it very much. See, that's basically the backup I tried to do when I died to the boss the other time. It's just it actually worked this time. And I didn't get shot in the face.
Tits.
Thank you for the tits, Jasper. 200 tits. 1,500 tits. I see Emerald gave 1,000 tits. No bomb bukkake? Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? Chat room? Ow! Oh, the last time. Yes, true. I did get bomb bukkake last time.
Congrats on 8 years, Birdman Bird Love.
Congrats on 8 years, Birdman. Cheese J, thank you for the 500 bits.
I challenge you to a battle of tits. For the princess? Bird nodders to the death. Bird nodders.
Okay. Thank you for the 100 tits, Alpha. I appreciate it very much. I think whether it's easier or harder song kind of depends. Like, it definitely looks easier because I'm, like, cheesing it. I don't know if it is actually easier, though. Because, like, to do the movement to make that work is not so easy. And then sometimes you just get, like, you get it stolen from you and it doesn't work anyway. I don't know. I guess it's called cheese for a reason. Isn't it faster to do that room last, or did it get retimed? I have no idea. I don't understand why it's last, personally. Like, it does make sense, like, you warp to the Odyssey. But the PowerPoints don't say to warp at all, which is weird. Like, you definitely should warp from there. And so, because there's, like, that ambiguity in the PowerPoint, I just keep doing what I've been doing, honestly. It probably is, just because of, like, the way that you warp to the kingdom, or to... Like, you warp to the Odyssey once instead of twice, I guess? Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. You still do it twice. I don't know. Yeah, we're talking about a fraction of a second, regardless. I got shot. I just got shot. Oh, bunny. Just bounced on the Banubert's head. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. That'll work. Yeah, this sub-area is kind of mean. I feel like it always... like the Yoshi ones, they're hiding like two of the fruits kind of like near the beginning of the stage in a place that you wouldn't think to check. So it's very evil. One of these days, I'll do that part without taking damage. One of these days. Okay. I also like this room, Cheese J, yeah.
Happy birthday, 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 happy birthday.
Not my birthday.
Happy birthday, happy...
But thank you for the 200 tits, Pants Gray. Sure. Guess I'll just spawn you again, asshole. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Grab it. Thank you. All Yoshi rooms are good? No. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but... bleh. Yoshi as a capture in this game is not very friendly. Alright, Cascade. We're going to Cascade. Hey, even a little gold is a treat. Why not? The reason we're going to Cascade is because we need to accomplish 2 things. We need to get the tourist moving. Because if we don't get the tourist moving, then we're going to have a bad time later. Next thing we need to do is get in our underwear. And we'll get the shopping moon while we're at it. And through Bowser's painting. Oh my god, we saved 13 seconds. That's crazy. Skip the moon and the checkpoint. Okay, well. I got the checkpoint. Oopsies. We'll probably come through that painting again at some point in the future. Two golds in a row. Yay! Beneath the Keep. Bowser's Treasure Vault. Beneath the Keep. All these. Get all these. Because we come back through the painting later, so... Well, there's probably a better way to do that, but... Sure. That movement is awkward without down throws? Yeah. All right, I remember the purples that I need from this kingdom that I skipped earlier. So, thankfully that was in my brain. I will make sure to grab those when it is available to do so. Happy Cappy's in the chat. Yay! He's so happy, dude. I like this sub area a lot also. Turkey's already going to bed. Nicely done. Perfect and clean in every way. Except for the warping part. Just don't worry about that. All right. Koopa freerunning in Bowser's Kingdom. Get your guesses in. Good guesses for this are like 111, I think. However, I would like you to keep in mind that there is a coin stack sitting on a wall near the end. I have to grab that too. So, consider that in your guess. If you guess correctly to the 100th of a second, you win a sub to the channel. So get him in. That was creative. All right, so the coin stack is right there. Can you see it? Oh my god. Please. 118 flat. No, I missed it. Can you grab it again? This is like the one time where like you might be joking, but it like genuinely probably will happen again, so. Also, I know there's like a funny Koopa freerunning strat in Wooded Kingdom. I'm just going to forego that because I don't actually know how to do it, and I'm probably just going to lose time. And that's a place we can save like 20 minutes, by the way. Because I think I was like dedicated to doing it. I was like, fuck it, this run already sucks. So if we just like don't do it, we'll save a lot of time. Yes, we grab the coin stack in round 2 again. So round 2, get your guesses in. Now you've seen what I'm capable of. Get your guesses in for round 2. Round 2, round 2, round 2. Yeah, of course, coin grinding in Wooded and like doing that the fast way would save time if I knew what I was doing. But because I don't. That's what I meant to do the first time, by the way. Wooded coin grinding you're hearing. So you do it. I don't know if you can do it for both Koopa freerunning or if it's just like... if it's just the first one, because maybe the gold Koopa actually beats you the second one. But you know how, like, in Wooded Kingdom, there's, like, a lot of coins that appear, like, on the top of the red maze. And there's also a lot of coins, like, on the ramp. 114.64. So for the first round of Koopa freerunning, you literally just, like, go reverse. You, like, take rocket flowers and go up the ramp. You, like, go all the way up there and, like, on top of the red maze and get a bunch of coins and then finish the race. And it takes you, like, an extra 20 to 30 seconds. But you've just got a bunch of coins that you wouldn't have got otherwise. And I'm not sure if you can only do it once. I tried to do it a second time and got my ass kicked by the Golden Koopa. But it is a thing. It is interesting. Yeah, it is. Caught hopping. Low-key, like, one of my least favorite packs of purple coins in the game. Because, like, you try to throw Cappy, but Cappy gets, like, stuck on the flag. And then comes right back instead of, like, homing in on any more purples. It's kind of annoying. Warp to beneath the keep. All right, I will. Woo-ha! Wait, am I not supposed to do this yet? Apparently not. Unless I was supposed to do it earlier. But I don't think so. Alright, so these are the purples that I missed earlier. So we got those. We're not low on purples anymore. Cat Mario after breaking crate. I missed that. Look at this man. Clarinet Hero, thank you for the tier 1 for 41. Welcome back. Nut jump when? Never. Wrong version of the game. Not helpful for what it is that we're doing today. Sunken treasure in the moat. Sphinx over Bowser's castle. Capture the Pokio. Any good coins in here? I mean, there was, but I'm not going to sit there and... Oh my god, no! Where? How was 100% going? That hopefully tells you just now. That thing that just happened. It's been a lot of that. There we go. No, stop! Please. Just save yourself, man. Why do I have all these suicidal birds in my house? Hydrate will do when I have a moment. First try? Nope. Please. There we go. Thank you, Zach. How's it going, everybody? What's the vibe like? Are we still cooking? We still here? We're still vibing? Still having a good time? About to do dinner stuff, all right. I saw you, bitch. Nice try. You got this? Thanks. We still got a long way to go. We're like barely a third of the way in. Still lots of video game to play. Still lots of time to get in, settle, stretch your legs. Clarinet Hero. 5 streak. Thank you for the 5 streak. Third courtyard rear. So we're penetrating Bowser's ass again. Very good. Sounds good, Jeff. I haven't been birding in a hot minute. Where is the time? Where is the place? Who knows? But I hope you have a nice weekend. You'll force me to bird? I sure hope so. I've been working, you guys. I've been streaming a lot. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've been doing, like, at least one 8-hour stream every week, it feels like. We need to keep this guy. Oh, God. All right, and the 360 no scope. Close enough. This is. You're absolutely right, Wonko. You are absolutely correct. All right, 3 in the alley below we already got. Or, sorry, not these ones. The ones by the Spinies we already got. So we just go courtyard entrance. This might be the wrong one. Oopsies. It's okay. Not too far. Longer than a work day. I mean, yeah, today's going to be like 10 hours. I hope that the extra hours are appreciated. Kind of feels like there's nothing else to do sometimes.
8 years. Holy Toledo, brother man.
Eight years, Holy Toledo, brother man, Billy Boy Rutherford. Thank you very much for the 500 tits. And here's to many more. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for your support. Ooh, that was closer than I thought. Okay, and splitting, entering snow. Just get up there. All right, Snow Kingdom has a lot of mini games going on. We're going to be doing Iceburn Circuit right away. So get your guesses in for Iceburn Circuit. Get them in, get them in. Good guesses for this are... trying to think. It's like a... It's usually like a 130. Sometimes we get 129s if we're really popping. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. That was really good. Solid lap one, dudes. Get him in, get him in. If you guess correctly to the 100th of a channel or 100th of a second, you win a sub to the channel, which is pretty cool. Final lap. Boingy springy. And if only we could get like on the track a little bit cleaner, we'd be getting like 128s, dude. $129.87. $129.87. Remember when you grinded this race for Kaizo? Oh yeah, every time I do this in an all moons or an 100% speedrun, I always think about that. It's part of the reason, like I used to get 134s, and now I get like 129s and 130s. So like it literally saved me like 10 seconds in my all moon speedruns. So I guess kind of worth. Anyway, get your guesses in round two. Round two, round two, round two, round two, round two. Get your guesses in. Get them in. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like every time. That was perfect. Almost a 29-second first lap is crazy, dude. That is less nice. Still fine. No. Yeah, okay, fuck. The laps, they depreciated a little bit over time. That's okay. $129.80. $129.80. 129.80 round 2. Any winners? No winners this time. That's okay. Cooper free running is coming up soon. I'm going to do the spin pound once. If this works, I'll shit. Oh my god, we got it! Okay. I'll take it, brother. That is the worst triangle I've ever drawn, but you know what? You make the rules, not me, so... Oh, 90 on the dot? Dude. How you're telling me that that triangle that I did just now was only 4 points worse than that one somehow? Whatever, man. I think you're just hallucinating. You have no moral consistency on how you rate your fucking triangle drawing game. I'm getting out of here. Totally vibes-based rating. Yeah, totally. Very biased. Push the button. Urgent care? What the frick, dude? Jody, are you okay? Go. An ear infection? Dude, those are the worst. I am not an ear infection enjoyer. I hope you recover soon, though in my experience, ear infections like to last for a really long time. Which is really annoying. But I hope you recover swiftly. Guesses in. Snow Kingdom free running. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. This one goes fast. 14 to 15 seconds. Go, go, go. Get him in, get him in, get him in. I'm not seeing any guesses. This is very scary. Get him in, 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 get him in. Fifteen, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14. Any 15, 14ers? Zerbus was 0.02 off. Very close. That's okay. Get him in. Round two. Round two, round two, round two. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Round two. Nope. $16.25 because Cappy's a dumbass bitch idiot. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to let the moderators review the recording and see what's going on here. All right. I really like this sub area that's coming up. But we can't do it the regular way. Like the funny, quirky way. We're actually going to take the slow way because the coins that are available on these flower roads are more valuable than doing the cheeky strats. Because the fast strat here, I think, only saves, like, in the ballpark of, like, 11 seconds, 10 or 11 seconds in all moons. And the reason for that is because, you know, you can still be doing, like, jumping farms and stuff. And that's even less than 100% because the coins. This one I probably could have just cheesed, but too late now. I probably could have got all these coins and done the Bonsai Bill nonsense. Okay. Enter Shiveria. All right. This is the moon we get for pulling our tits out. I cannot wait to wear a different outfit. The crazy cap is too much. Like, I could have chosen not to wear it, but I just clicked yes anyway, and it's so distracting. All right, Peach in the Snow Kingdom, and then we do all of the little areas, little hallways. I hate this upcoming room. I know that there's probably some kind of fast strat to get the purples in here, but I don't have one personally, so... So we're just going to do this. those. And yeah, there is probably a faster way, maybe, that would keep you alive, but I don't know what it is. Are you joking? Okay. Beautiful. Very graceful. Grab the moon, please. You still keep getting warned every time you try to post dumbass bitch idiot? Yeah. That's probably going to remain until we loosen our auto mod restrictions. I kept them on all year. I was kind of saying the Pride Carousel's not really doing anything for me, but I don't know. I just kind of kept them on just in case. Didn't want to get in trouble, you know? Oh, you're not supposed to be saying those kinds of naughty words on the front page, mister. Okay. You just got here. Yes, you did. Hello. We're allowed to have Pride when it's not June? Yeah, you're not allowed to be gay at all, actually. Rip me then? Yeah, rip me too. It's fine, but, you know. These are the rules. These are the rules. This is how it's gotta be. Nobody likes my rules, but they're mine. Believe me, you'll love them. Alright, we'll take this little stack of gentlemen.
Home death rate.
Home death rate, indeed. I'm the Goombaler. Yeah, this is just Goomba activity, Rainbow Bubbly. Here, let me try again. Hi, Dangers. I said hello to you. And then you said, I just arrived. And I said, yes, I know. Listen, I'm focusing on my speedrun, okay? I apologize that I didn't give you the greeting that you wished for. I see you. And I did say hello. How's it going? You were in ads? Well, you can say that too. You can say that you are in the ads. That helps the context instead of blaming it on the streamer, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, how's it going? Buy everything. Wear the Eskimo suit. No more crazy purple hat. Toxic streamer interaction? What are we talking about here? How is Joke Master having... how was your day today? How's it going? All right. We are not jump farming here. So it's actually going to appear like we're saving a shit ton of time. Because I think we did our jump farm here, maybe, last time. This one is right. When we did 100% last time, we did a different jump farm. We did? Maybe that was like the first run where I implemented the D-pad strats. I am gonna do the jump farm till I die thing, though. That seems reasonable. I'll do that again. Because kind of like how, you know, getting coins through the run is good every now and then. This is still a very fast jump farm. And we can probably bang out, like, I don't know, good couple hundred, good few hundred in the time it takes for this shell to come around and kill me. And then we get to basically delete the time it would have taken us to come out of that little alcove and then come out of the pipe and then go to the moon. So... probably more worthwhile in AM. Yeah. I mean, as long as you still have to do a jump farm. As long as you still have to do a jump farm. At all. Then anywhere you can squeeze in more jumps is obviously going to be a little bit better, right? That one is kind of questionable, though, because you are, like, obviously sitting there waiting for 30 seconds or whatever. Maybe you get optimal jump farm later that's better. I don't know. But anyway, Bound Bowl time. Get your guesses in. Good guesses for this one are like 51 seconds. I'm going to sub to the channel if you're correct to the 100th of a second. Well... good start, good start, good start. I think I got bonked by the other guys. They didn't let me move forward very well. There's no other guys anymore, so... oh, there's another guy. Get out of my way, sir. You're causing problems. Still pretty good. 52.76. 52.76. Yobo. Okay. And then to the Odyssey from here. You saw my answer to your question, right? No, I didn't. Sorry, I'm focusing on the speedrun. It is scrolled up. Oh, wait. Remind me what the question and the answer were. You'll have to forgive me. This 100% speedrun is not something that I do all the time. And so I am trying to pay attention to where I'm going because I want to do a good job. I'm also reading a PowerPoint that lets me know where I'm going so that I am capable of doing a good job. If I miss something in the chat, I apologize, but it's bound to happen. Oh, we didn't even get the refresh, dude. That's bad. What do I do in this situation? These guys, I guess? There we go. And I got the 2 frame. That's funny. Didn't need it. All right. We're getting out of snow. I don't have my chat scrolling, by the way, because I had to scroll up to try and see what you were talking about. So, I cannot see what's going on in the chat right now. Very good. Oh, yes, I did see all that, yes. Apologies, I did not really have anything to say about it, but I hope that your day has been going well and in the right direction in general. Chores around the house is, you know, makes sense. It's something that people do with their time, you know. Okay. Dang it. This is what I get for trying new things. All right. Break the moon rock. Explorer outfit. That is something interesting, Delilah. Thank you for sharing. That's really cool. I haven't been rock climbing in... it's been a long time. I can't even remember. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you. I will do that when I have a moment. That moment is not right now, unfortunately. Once we get into the post-game of this game, we tend to be kind of locked right in. No downtime for things like hydrating and stretching. So please forgive me. We'll probably have to wait on that one. Okay. Just trying to drag you out, but now gestures wildly. I mean, you can still come here. We have rock climbing up here.
Kino painted.
What if I spammed you with hydrate 8 times? Joke's on you. We have settings that don't allow you to do that. Capturable rock. Yep, we need this too. I missed. Oh, I missed. I'm feeling irritable and gassy today. Nobody is safe. Well, it doesn't need to get to that. It doesn't need to get to streamer or chatters getting banned. Just don't be weird. All right? Seems kind of easy. Be the right kind of weird, I guess I should say. Be our weird. Okay, minus 500 is 32.55. Sorry, 56. Best moon in the game right here. Yippee. Grab those. What was that? You can do that? Do what? Man is right here. I missed. No, just kidding. I got him. It was a bit of a delayed nut reaction, but that happens sometimes. You had no idea that plan had a purpose? Yeah, it spits out a moon at you. We don't have it yet, but I think you can coin dupe this rock. I tried. I don't think it worked. Okay, and then we grab this. Yeah, that moon is, like, really cryptic, though. Like, I've watched a couple people play, and they're not really sure what it is you're supposed to do. There are coins in the water, and it's, like, all shiny and glowy and stuff, but, like, if you've encountered any of the other, like, plants that are like that, you kind of think that it was just broken or not functioning properly. Because the other ones just take time. Or water. And it's already sitting in water, you know what I mean? Collect coins on the way to the nut moon. We're going this way. I definitely didn't do that last time. I'm pretty sure I got kind of lost. I think there's another place I can get those. In the random pipe moon rooms isn't a fixed order? It's not. No. But there is a tell. Alright, Deputy Goomba. There he is. The man. Avoid that man at all costs. No, not the music. Nice. Okay, well, we got the first sheep in there really fast. Yeah, Martin will look at the pipe that is the correct one. Yeah, that's what I'm calling him now, Martin. Get in the pen, you stupid. Thank you. Yeah, Marty, you know, Mario, Martin, Martha. Okay, well, at least we got the sheep to go in the pen, so there's that. All right, so yeah, here's like the Koopa free running thing. I'm just going to do regular Koopa free running because I don't know the strat. I need like a list of things to practice for next time. One of them is reverse moon cave. The other is whatever KFR coin strat thing happens here. Anyway, get your guesses in. 20 seconds is a good guess. Get them in, 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 get them in. $21.99. Going for the low price of $21.99. Yeah, if you're looking for reasons, Joke Master, to like mess with the streamer or something like that, today's not really that kind of day. Today we're just focusing on the 100% run. Also, get your guesses in round 2. Oh, that could have been bad. 2078. 2078. 2078. Bong, budding, bong, bong, budding, bong. Okay. Bow. Nah, it's the part of the stream where things just kind of quiet down. It's fine. I'm just focusing on my run. It's understandable. I'm okay with it. You could have scared them away. I don't think you did anything like that. Grew up weaning their peen. Oh my god, me. There we go. Okay, this is where we get the ones on the platform down there that I left. I'm gonna capture this man. Break this box. Oh, right. This is back way up the mountain time. Oh, I missed. Dang it, dude. Me, every time someone says ween, I should say ween more often. Who up weening they shit? Swing around, grab this thing. What is long as frick, dude? You don't really expect it to be, but it is. You kind of expect it to be Metro, but it's like sand and wooded. And it's not even really that close either. Bam, bam, and win. I think it's faster to warp here, but I don't know what the consensus on this is. I like it because I get control of my camera. Like, during this part here. I'm actually, like, it lets me turn it around. Sure. Didn't take damage. That's cool. Now we got to be very careful here. We're going to handle a nut. So be very careful with this nut and the sub area that it leads into. Because if we fall in that sub area before I am done, then all of that we just did, planting the nut, we have to do it all again. So that would be a disaster. We don't want to do that. That would be like worse than volleyball death. Well, maybe not. It's pretty bad. So this sub area is really scary. So please pay attention. Things could go bad. And I might cry. Okay. Summit Path. That's this one. All right, we win. We're good. Wait, is this going to work still? Woo! We trick jumped those, baby! Oh my god. I didn't think I was going to make that. Nutting under the observation deck. And then we're going to... That's right. Now we go in here. What's up, Rams? Thank you, Seaman, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you for visiting also. Oh, that's a pillar. Oh my god, I got shot in the face. Ow. So, good luck. Thank you, buddy. We're here 100%ing again. Lurking during the All Moons PB. GG on that. Thank you. I'll be back for more. That run felt like it... I mean, I'm sure this is... Okay. I'm sure this is going to be my experience with All Moons now that I'm improving again. But it could have been better. Mario, what are you doing? Right. It is bird cycle time. Need some birds in the chat. Birds in the chat. The bird cycle. Grab this. No. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, well, we'll probably have to catch the bird early, I would assume. Six, seven. Where's that fucking... He's right there. Yeah, I'm just going to cap throw farm into the wall here. Wait for this bird ass. Good. Good luck with the rest of the run. Wish you all the best. Thank you. Have yourself a good night. How are we doing, chat? Y'all still with me? I'm noticing that the snooze is setting in for lots of folks. They're getting very eepy. Little down throw action for you. Taco Bell? I could go for some Taco Bell, honestly. Sounds like a vibe. I want some tacos. Dinner for me has just been... I mean, you guys know that I do, like, meal prep and stuff. I took, like, a hiatus for a while. And it finally got into a place where it's, like, back on track again. I just kind of kept it simple and said, you know what? We're doing Thai curry for the year. So that's what I started doing. So, in my fridge and or freezer, I have green and red and yellow that I made. Just kind of been rotating through them and replacing them when they're out, kind of thing. And I'm not going to complain. It's real good. Curry is like very quickly and very overwhelmingly become like just my meal prep of choice. It's just too easy. Like, you get your nutrition. A lot of the flavors come from like bold spices that don't have much, like, you know, anything caloric to add, I guess. And then the vegetables and stuff that you use. Japanese curry is great too. Yeah. Like, it's good for you, and you can pack a lot of protein into it. Yeah, it's funny, right, Jasper? You can see that, like, your moon counter, I guess, is skewed. Where am I going? This way. Not darker side, Dangers. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm a sucker for Indian curry. I think it's my favorite. Because I do love the spice. Like, fuck me up with that shit. I love it. I just shot Talkatoo with a fireball. Deserved. That's for all the bad RNG, asshole. There we go, and then there's these, and then we're done. I can't see. Camera. All right, we buy all the crap. Hello, welcome back from lunch. Hello, Ryder. How's it going? Welcome in. You've never had curry, Blizzard? You've never had curry. Not a single time. I mean, I'm probably biased because I love it. But I love it because it's so fucking good. Life is more enriching with good, like, robust, tasty food. And curry does that, and it does it so simply. Never had a chance to try it. I mean, you don't have to share information if you don't want, but do you live, like, in a really small town, or just grew up with people who were not very experimental? 2-minute gold, by the way. Holy. I did some, like, experimenting in Wooded last time. I, like, did a weird Koopa free-running route. Or at least I tried it and kind of succeeded at it to do some coin grinding. So that probably didn't help the other run. We're just, like, over here somewhere, right? God, I hate those fucking purples, dude. They're so stupid. Spicy peanut stew, very delicious. Is it Thai? It's in a lot of Thai cuisine to just, like... And a lot of, like, Westerners especially find it really weird that they do this, but... To put peanuts in, like, savory food. I love peanuts. Okay, didn't die. Love that. Beauty. That went well. Got some extra coins and everything. Oh, wait. Zumba. Right. I don't know where I was going. Bye, Dangers. Gotta go. See you later, Joke Master. Kind of crushed that, honestly. And now do some poster cleanup. That was pretty quick, too, honestly. Felt nice and systematic and clean. Okay, and gamers, it is time. Koopa free running. In the Sand Kingdom. Get your guesses in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Good guesses are like 28 seconds. Keep in mind, we're going to be grabbing some coins along the way. Get them in, 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 get them in. Get your guesses in. You win a sub to the channel. If you're correct to the 100th of a second. $30.21. Okay, I did say good guesses were 28 seconds, but that's hard to balance with the fact that we're getting coins, so I guess good guesses are like 30 seconds. Get your guesses in for round 2. A lot less guessers in here than there used to be earlier today. Not sure where everybody went, but hopefully we get your attention once again. We still have a long way to go. We're like not even halfway through this run. I'm going to be here a long time, gamers. Get your guesses in. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Hello, Neo Wolf. How's it going? $29.83. Nice. $29.83. Bong, ba-ding, bong, zug on the bing bong. Get in there. Daddy Fong. Anyway, were there any winners?
Leader.
That's not worth it. I thought maybe it might be, but they spin too slow. Two close ones. Well, better luck next time. Still got a lot of video game to play. Last time I did that, I had such a hard time figuring it out. But we kind of crushed it that time. Darker Side World Record incoming. Can't be more active. It's okay. It's understandable. Our channel's cozy. Just collecting stuff. Congrats on 8 years of streaming. Thank you, Orgetsu. Nope. Happy to be here still. Happy to be doing the thing. Happy to be gaming and meeting people and all that jazz. Okay, I just killed the other man. Oopsies. AMA, sure. Round Tower. Enter the Round Tower. You live anywhere else in the world, where would it be? I haven't explored enough of the world to know. Honestly. The places I've been are... Oops, I need this first. Places I've been are lots of places in America, a handful of places in Canada. I've been to the Greek island of Rhodes. I've been to England. I've been to Mexico a few times. And a lot of those experiences were kind of vacation-y experiences. And, like, it's hard to know if I would like to live in a place that's like that. So, yeah. I know it's probably a pretty boring answer, but I don't know. I don't think I would like to come to that conclusion without knowing a little bit more. What took you to Rhodes? My grandfather takes his partner there every year. And he invited me and my mom along with him this time. Or that time, I guess. Yeah. Valid answer, yeah. Like, there are lots of places that I'm like, oh my god, I would love to visit. But I feel like that is very different from wanting to live there. Like, Japan is one of those. If you talk to anybody who has spent extended periods of time in Japan, or, like, listen to what it's like culturally speaking, to be like someone who works in Japan, they have a lot of not so great things to admit about the working conditions. Not necessarily the working conditions, like they look polished on the outside, right? But the culture of working is so heavily, like, even more so ingrained that it drives people, like, to really bad mental health outcomes and stuff. And I don't think I would be able to, like, deal with that, right? But is Japan really pretty? And does it have a lot of cool things about its culture that I think are very fascinating? Yeah, of course. Oh, I should have captured the coin coffer. Oh well. Stack on the roof. We go to the sand pillar next. Just this one. Okay. Have yourself a good night, Eureka. Thanks for visiting. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. Nice. Weebre, tier 1, 82. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome back. Guess we need those too, huh? Missing 3 purples somewhere, apparently. Oh, it's the ones on the slanted pillar. That's why. I'm gonna go do that right now. Those ones right there. There we go. How's the run going? Also, twin? Question mark? Couldn't find a fast stream to go to, so I'm back. Okay. Welcome back. No. Oh my god, 6-7. Thank you, Moai, for reminding us of that very funny number. Wait, from a crate in the ruins. I might have fucked up. From a crate in the ruins into the flowing sands. Then we grab the seed and go back. Okay, yeah, I did fuck up. That's okay. See if I can actually get the strat to work this time. Annoying, right? I mean, it is what it is. This might work, maybe. Nice, dude. Like, you know, it started out as like not making any sense. But now it's just like, it's almost more funny to laugh at people who get like overly annoyed by it. If that makes any sense. Oh, okay. Hit the stereo, wait for the music to start. Okay, it's going. Look at the thing. The bird is long gone now, but... See you later, Joke Master. We get it. You don't have to, like, yell in caps. It's not that dramatic, bro. We're just leaving a Twitch stream that you just found today. It's all good, man. Talk to the man. Since February? Oh, that is interesting. Yeah. Not what I was expecting. Love this this strat here. So silly. Oh no, that's why I was scared of trying to go for coin rings, man. I don't know why I grabbed this man again. That'll work. Now we have to make sure we catch the bird here. Bird, very important. He's going to be coming around pretty soon. Probably going to be fishing by the time he gets here. You can hear him. He's making screaming sounds. There he is right there. I'm just going to do that. Look at my bobber. Hello? Captain Toad? Thank you for not being a pain in my balls. Yoo-hoo! Wow! Boing. Moons, 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 moons everywhere. Yeah. Go on. Go on, little guy. Keep running. No, I have not watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'll probably watch it when it's not in theaters. All right, this is going to be the best circle you've ever seen. Perfect. All right. Second one's going to be similar. We're just going to do that once, though. $95. Perfect circles. Why does your circle have straight edges? Nothing is straight. There is not a single... There's no such thing as straight people or things. That's my hot take of the evening. Write that down. Straight people are not real. You cannot believe... Or you cannot convince me that straight people are a thing. All right. This sand feels like it's going well. Except for the death in the, I guess, the invisible platform room thing. But it's fine. We don't talk about that. Round tower. 3 floating in the air. We already got those. You get to go to Joel on Monday? Brother, what does that mean? Are you going fishing? Shit. You want to charge with us? I don't think you can ask people that, Blue. That might be mildly offensive to some people. Hey, you want to shard with me? Like, take me out to dinner first, goddamn. Alright. Pay attention to this cutscene, very important. Look. There will be a quiz on that later. You missed it? Oh, you're so fucked for the quiz later. Guys, Neo Wolf's gonna fail the quiz. Right, we're clowning around. You found them? Hell yeah. If you've seen this run before, then you might have some notes stashed away already. Honestly, kudos. Good for you. It's a good sign that you're paying attention in class. All the purples in Sand Kingdom have been acquired. We do a little shopping. All these souvenirs, all these stickers, all these outfits. Are we getting every cosmetic? Yes. We're getting all the cosmetics that count in regards to... oh yeah, I did get the moon already. All of the cosmetics that relate to the game, considering having you collected all of them. So there are like DLC outfits that were added like later on. They have like a little special tag next to them in the shop. Those are not required. You will still get the star on your profile if you do not buy those. All right, that felt like a good sand. I mean, look at the time, dude. Roughly how many times I've 100% this game? As like a speedrun or just in general? Because I guess the answer wouldn't be that far off regardless. It'd probably be pretty much the same. Because I 100% this game when I, like, casually beat it. And I might have done it one or two other times to, like, just to have, like, reset the file that I have. That is 100%, or, like, get it back in some cases. Warp to Odyssey. Apparently we're dumping. We're changing into the clown. Yeah, apparently we're dumping. Moon dump to unlock outfits. All right, get your dumpers ready. PowerPoint says I should be at 491 moons. But I think that the route, I've been one behind it this whole time. So 490 is probably fine. Okay, good. What are we missing the whole time? A Toadette Moon, I think. Very good, very good, very good. Grab this checkpoint. Inside an iron girder. We did not get that earlier, so we're going to get it now. Let me grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Okay, things are working. Chat, how are we feeling? Still got some run left. 4 hours-ish. A lot of it's going to be coin grinding. Are we still feeling all right? Prediction? Whoa. Are we allowed to have those? Dang it. RC car race guesses. Okay. We're going to get glittering above the pool, and we should have 500 moons carried, so Cappy's going to be like, you know what I mean? There he is. Yeah, there he goes. What? Sure, that's fine. go. Okay. Still got that prediction up. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. RC car, minigame, something or other. All right. So now we do the hat and seek sub area. There he is. Joke Master the second subscribing at tier 1. Dang, a brand new subscription to the channel. Beer, 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 beer. That's huge, buddy. Thank you. Brand new sub. Let's go. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing. This might work. Oh, that's not all smiley face. What does that mean? All right. Grab that. Thank you. This is cute, I guess. Okay. Probably need this. Then we do this. Never mind, JK. Alrighty then. Well, thank you for the sub. That's very, very kind. Enjoy your emotes. And for viewing, please burp responsibly. Six along the lines in the sub area. I think I'm missing a coin somewhere, which is not good. A single purple coin, yes. Get in there. It could be bad. Yeah, it could be bad. We hope not. I will never know how to do that part correctly without, like, just a bunch of stutter stopping. It always feels bad, man. All right, it's time. Everybody's favorite part of the run. Sewer clipping. Wish me luck. Okay. All right. I don't need luck. I'm a fucking gamer, brother. Leave the luck for the Talkatoo runs. I don't need it. Grab the fucking... Grab this purse. Hello. All right, I speak excellent Chinese, you guys. I know exactly what she's saying. Every time. Glares, thank you for the tier 1 for 55. Yes. 55 months. Lots of resubbers today. Holy moly. Oh, woo! Kuiper, hello. How's it going, buddy? Morning. Get up there. Bedge. How many runs of 100% do you estimate you've done? This is a bizarrely common question today. I don't know. It might, like, unironically be, like, 6 or 7. Three on the iron platform, 3 behind the building. Okay. That's these ones. Oh my god, 6, 7. Oh my god, no. Three behind the building. Oh, I know which ones those are referring to. I'm already here. Fuck it. Eight years. 8 years. I'm gonna warp up here. 8 years of streaming on Twitch. Cute frog with a primer and another resub. Another one. Another one. Alright, so not my finest movement there. It's fine. Holy resubs. Oh, that's not correct. Thank you, Brams, for the tier 1. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for starting another hype train also. I was 2 coins ahead when I got to Metro. Oh, and now I'm 1 behind, so maybe I have an extra 1 somewhere, which is also confusing. Actually, no, it makes sense. Well, does it? The 2 that I got earlier are the ones that it's telling me to get right now. So I should have 76 now. So I'm missing a 3-pack, actually. somewhere. An entire 3-pack. All right, Koopa free running in the Metro Kingdom. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. If you used all your money to subscribe, Joke Master, you probably shouldn't have. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, all right? 1685. 1685. Suck on the pinwheel. Shgom ba ding dong, shagon the bing bong. You are close. Get your guesses in. Round 2. Round 2, 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 round 2. Get them in. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. Dope. Yep. 1753, 1753. Bung, ba-ding, bung, bung, ba-ding, bung. Who got my bing bong sucking on my bing bong? Girder sandwich. Delicious. Sure. Movement. How am I? Mostly just kind of like lasered into this run and just focused. Things feel kind of quiet, but you know, it's fine. It's just a vibe. I'm feeling that vibe right now. How are you doing, Carter? Very nice of you to visit. I don't know where that 3-pack that I missed is. Oh, well, I just missed a handful more. Fire escape under the moon pipe. Oh, yeah, okay. I can get that one after this. Hype train is rolling away. You got 40 seconds to get it started. Feels like everybody's already checked out tonight. Gamers, we still got 4 more hours of speedrunning. I'll still be here this whole time. Please don't leaf me. Brams, what are you doing, gamer? That's a 5-pack on discount right now. All right, well, Brams is not leaving me. Good guy, Brams. Thank you so much, Brams, for the 5-pack. Get in there. Thank you for the 5. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Brams. Okay, well, I'm going to have to figure out where those missing purples are, because I'm almost getting to the end of where I need them. It's a 3-pack somewhere. Maybe it's like over on that building somewhere.
tomato emoji, potato emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji.
Yeah, it doesn't work the same way as it used to, Alpha Channel, but thank you very much for the 200 bits. There's like... Where am I going? And then there's like yeah, like that. I'm still missing 3. I don't know where though. That's kind of be a problem a little bit.
Emoji, potato emoji, Trinidad and Tobago emoji.
Thank you, Alpha, for the 200 bits. Gamers, get your guesses in. RC Car Race Room. On the building southeast, where the trumpet player hangs around during the story. On the building to the southeast. So like across the main street. Because I got those, I think. Southwest. Oh, yes. I know exactly where those are. I just forgot to do like a cheeky little dram strat to do that. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, under the crossing lines wire, yeah. Get your guesses in. Round two. I'm hitting every wall. Don't drive like this if you want to win. 2383. Gamers, do we have a winner? Is there any winning happening? Oh, dang. The prediction was on the RC car race, too, wasn't it? And I played poorly. Sorry. I'm bad at driving. Happy can go through the glass? Sure can. I think we're just going to go, like, up here, maybe. Yep, there they are. Into the shop. No, not footballman. Pirate. Bieber R's in the chat. K.O. so few day. Then we're going to go next door, get some purple items. Dad knows best. Daddy Fong. Daddy Fong. Daddy Fong. Daddy Fong. We're dead? Daddy Fong. Daddy Fong. He wanted. Tegli Fong. So nothing. Don't wear anything. Just buy it all. How's it going? Italia. How's it going? How are we doing? I see you. How are things? Look at this guy. Are you seeing this guy? Are you observing that man? What are they doing up there? Banger. I literally just got this song like 6 or 7 minutes ago. And now I get to play it again. Can we... What is happening? Oh, that says Maroi. Well, that sure would complicate things, wouldn't it? I don't think that's his name. Well, the hat and seat guy is far enough down the street. I might be able to do a thing. Why is that so bad? Thought maybe shooting the blocks would give me the coins, but it has not done that. So I'll have to go get them myself. It's worth it. There's a lot of coins here. Alright, and we warp to the Odyssey. And we do not take the Odyssey, we go in the painting. This is a juicy little minute gold as well, it looks like. Even with the scrambling to find coins and bullshit. So we'll take it. Some of best looking kind of juicy, chat room. Shit. Well, that's not going to help. Boom, baby. Grab all those coins. Imagine we PB by over 10 minutes. Someone remind me what my PB is on Speedrun.com. Oh my god, you're a pirate. Scissor me timbers. The requirement and 100% with the costumes you need to buy. The 100% costumes are... everything in 100% is determined by a star on the profile somewhere. So, like, in that screen that I was just in, changing outfits and stuff, when you have all the outfits, you get given a star for, like, having all the hats, and then another star for having all the outfits. And in order to do that, you need to buy all the ones from the purple shop, as well as all the ones from the coin shop, before they started releasing the DLC ones. So, 9/12/55. That's what the PV is, 9/12/55. Yeah, you don't need the DLC stuff. You also don't need to buy duplicate moons from the shops. Okay. SMO has DLC? Yes. They didn't announce it. They didn't, like, put it up for sale or anything. It's just freely available if you have 1.2 version of the game. They added outfits. They added Luigi's Balloon World. They added all the 8-bit coin hint art things in the ground. Oh, that was close. Hey, Zeri. How's it going? Doing 100% today. How are you doing? Oh, didn't mean to do that, sir. Sorry. Lake Kingdom Koopa free running. It just occurred to me that I don't have a job. Why do we keep yelling that in my Twitch chat? I don't understand. Get your guesses in for the Koopa free running Lake Kingdom. We're almost to the end of the run-ish. How it goes? Pretty good, I think. It's definitely starting to kind of, I guess, wind down a little bit. Chatters are getting snoozy. I still got a long way to go, though, so I'm hoping they power through. Definitely running out of steam out there, gamers. Not as getting as many guesses in these Koopa free run things as we used to. Keep them coming. Get your guesses in round two. Round two, round two, round two. Shoot. $19.58. Yeah, exactly, Pup Odo Neon, yeah. You're betting 500 trillion doubloons this PB's. I mean, PB is a 9:12:55. Best possible time reads 9:05 at the moment. So, I mean, that's a lot of doubloons. There's also a lot of time for things to go wrong still. We still have a handful of Cooper free runnings, gamers, so if you didn't win, don't worry. There will be other opportunities. We still have Lake, or we just did Lake. We still have Luncheon. We still have Lost. We still have Seaside, I believe. Yeah, we haven't done Seaside yet. And we still have Cascade. Oh my god, he's a cowboy. Dibs on riding him first. Sorry, I thought you guys might like me to translate what they're actually saying. That is the actual Chinese translation. Just letting you guys know. All right, we got a Cooper free running prediction in the chat room. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Yeah, usually people have something to say about my my horny mermaid ladies. Another sign that the chat is very, very, very quiet today. Got this. 3 behind the stakes. Okay. Also, we love lurkers. Yeah, you're right. Never mind me. I'll just keep focusing on my game. It's true, Plushel. There are. KFR stands for Koopa Free Running. Lummy. Yeehaw. Any like yeehaws or anything in the chat? Any cowboy emotes? Bieber, Borb Wheat? We are cowboying for a little bit. All right. We're space manning it up. Get in there. Brother, grab the moon. Yeah, please don't feel obligated to feel chatty. I guess I just kind of feel like I'm not doing my job when things get like that. Like, it's not your personal responsibility, right? Nobody's, and this is me speaking broadly to everybody at the moment. If anything, it's mine. But I'm focusing on a speed run. So it makes sense that it would be quiet. Alright, I'm not gonna forget the pillar one this time. Oh my god, you're a spaceman. I hope you can make me blast off to space. Please. Ow. Okay, that should be everything. Now we go to the shop. In the shop. All the purple stuff. We do a little shopping. Then we come over here. Mechanic. We do wear this one. Well, fucking rights, buddy. Just taking a rip out to them all there, eh? Just throwing on your best fucking overalls. Canadian tuxedo. They need a Canadian tuxedo in this game there, eh? How are you gonna fucking rip it outside in minus 40-degree weather there without a fucking pair of thick, rugged jeans and a denim jacket there, eh? That's what I've been talking about. Was that a gold? 2-second gold. Nice. Oh, just ripping out to Athabasca River for some fishing and rips the boys. Fucking rights, buddy. Wish I could come. Bring a fucking 2-4 on the way up there, eh? Just fucking ripping it. Okay. Okay. This should be good. You'll land on the boxes. Boom. All right, boom. Finally getting confident enough with your art ability to get stuff done that I'm tentatively trying to out commissions a little bit. Ooh, that's exciting. kind of art do you do? Are you a furry degenerate like me? What the fuck was that momentum? Furries! I wish to do more art myself. I feel like I never have time. It's a struggle. Very friend-shaped art, chibi-ish. That's good. We love that. I forgot some purples. I forgot we were doing 100%. I gotta go all the way over here, and then I gotta fucking... Yep. And then not over here, but over... Nope. And then maybe, yep.
We from Thanos.
There we go. Okay, yep, that's enough of that. I wonder if a warp there would have been faster. Oh, Sona conversations? Yeah, what are your Sonas? Show me yourself. I'm not even going to bother with the jump that doesn't work. Oh, well. Guess I'll be pulling up that turnip again. Alright, that's enough of that. Come with me, sir. Oh my god. It does sound a little bit like that, Lummy. Yeah, I agree. Hungarian Shepherd. Very nice. I'm hearing some yeen activities. Didn't stay caps. I mean, just don't talk back to moderators also. Just, things are chill. They don't need to be... Why are you yelling? Why you have to be yelling? Alright, I had a Mario meltdown in this sub-area in my All Moons run the other day. It's really not that hard. Like, literally just do that. that gonna work? No. Okay, well. That's what I should have done the whole time. Anyway, we have a nice amount of purple coins. That's cool. $69,420. Ow. Thank you, Delilah, for the $69,420 reward. Everybody has to post nice in the chat immediately.
Nice.
Do not let Delilah's channel point redeem go to waste. Everybody who is here and can hear my voice, please acknowledge how nice that was. Did I fuck up? I did.
You want just want to get out of this.
Up 3 times is not right. I don't know why I listened to the PowerPoint. I knew that wasn't correct. Anyway. Top of peak climb. Where the fuck? Oh, I got eaten by the piranha plant. Are you kidding me? It's fine. Let's get out of here. How awesome are you today? I'm okay, thanks. How are you? How's it going over there? Ow. Alright, gamers. Koopa free running. Luncheon Kingdom. There's only a few. Only a few Koopa free runnings left. Get your guesses in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Get him in, 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 get him in. This one goes fast. Get him in, 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 get him in. Told you, 1382. 1382. Bong ba bing bong, suck on my bing bong. 1382. Just keep drawing lines and get your guesses in for round 2. Get him in, 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 get him in. Woo! That might be a new personal best. $12.95. $12.90. The Gambit was 13. Oh, was the Gambit for like less than 13? Because that is very ambitious. Yeah, sub 13 on that Koopa free running is very ambitious. But hey, we got it, I guess. What? Okay. Did we hit the goal of the second All Moons run? I mean, this is the 100% run that was earned, I want to say, like 3 weeks ago. Another All Moons run is available. We have to fill this bar. We're nowhere close, but maybe one day. What is the next vote for? Please answer my question. Brother, I have no idea. Please have some patience. The moderators do what they want to do when they want to do it, so we don't even know. This is not like a full production, you know. This is just like, I'm a guy who sits in his living room and plays video games. So, I don't think I was supposed to do this first, but it's fine. Hello, Powerforge. Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, I capture a lava bubble below. It's okay. Okay, summon around the cannon. Taking notes. Nope. Lummy wants to ask me anything. Go for it. Gotta grab those. Possum, have a good night. Thank you for visiting. Oh, that's it. Have yourself a good night. What's the top of the peak climb? This one? This one. Sure. Can we? Okay. Thank you. I was struggling there. Luke is also sleeping? Dude, I'm putting you guys all to sleep. I don't know if we can do 100% if I'm going to just put you all to sleep. What the heck, dude? Have yourself a good night. Thanks for watching. See you later, Ook. See you later, Possum. Rainbow Bubbly's here, back from dinner stuff. Welcome back. It's nice to have you. You can answer this, though. I can't see what that says, Delilah, because it's not on the screen anymore. Can you say that again? Sorry. We do a little bit of this. If I rewrite it, it's going to be more lewd. You can just copy the words, right? Doesn't need to be implicated. Just write it how it is. What the heck? Let me say a question. Is there something that people know about? Or, I mean, me being a streamer is always that. Because, like, people want to talk about the job that they do because it's, like, the most important thing that matters to anybody, right? Ah, shoot. It's like, what you do for a living defines who you are to a lot of people, so that conversation is going to come up all the time. And it is a bit fun that when that conversation happens with me, I get to say I make YouTube videos, and they're like, oh, wow. I'm like some sort of, like, magical fairy. Because, like, nobody does what I do for a job in the real world. So that is definitely part of it, I would say. All right, it's chefing time. I don't really have very many other, like, admirable skills, though, I guess. And, like, it all is in the context. Yes, thank you. You said that a bunch of times. I've already said goodbye to a lot of people. You don't need to keep saying it over and over again. Just leave, gamer. What are you doing? Streamer, please say goodbye to me specifically. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Streamer, say goodbye. Streamer, say goodbye. Streamer, goodbye. Streamer, goodbye. Hey, I'm going now. Streamer, I'm actually going this time. Say goodbye. Streamer, say goodbye. You better say goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving for real now. Goodbye. What are you trying to accomplish, man? I don't get it, dude. Yes, goodbye unilaterally to all the people who are leaving the stream. And hello unilaterally to all the people who are here and arriving now. And thank you for watching unilaterally to all the people who are still here and continuing to watch the stream. That's very cool of you. Remote island in the lava. That's over here. All right, mushroom time. Oh, man, this is a gold. What the frickety frack frack. Warp to the Odyssey. And we're going to go to the seaside painting. We're not going to go in there. How did I gold that? That makes no fucking sense at all. Did I, like, take the Odyssey last time? Is that what happened? Re-enter the support archway. Dre, what the frick? That is a long-ass subscription, dude. Thank you for your continued support to the stream. 94 months later.
Who's on Daryl's ass?
How's the run? I see a gold. Well, this is only the second 100% run I've done on Switch 2. The one that we're comparing against is the first one. As you can see, there are some improvements, I guess. Okay, never mind. That's not an improvement. But it was very easy to gold against this run. That's because this run was doo-doo dog water. So yeah, we're poised for a pretty large PB right now, and that's exciting. Excuse me, sir. I did not ask for you to come with me. You have soda? Obama? Alright, we're going to be doing a little shopping. Purchase all the items up to the bridal gown. We buying stuff. We shopping. Dang, we have to skip over the skeleton outfit. Oh, that's so sad. Skelly's base game content. Yep. We do have to buy it eventually. That is part of 100%. And then if we buy this, and we buy this, I'm going to put this on. And then we go back and we buy the moon. That's perfect for the moon. And we're Bowser now. rails, turn around, enter the hat door, wriggle on my bottom. Get out of the way, brother man. Brother man Bill, please. All right, short bird cycle. Alert, there's a bird. It's flying. Alert. Coin stack on the ledge northeast of the Cheap Cheeps. That's this one. Boom. Coin stack east in the open ocean. There it is. Where's that fucking bird? Okay. Thank you. Soup, thank you for the gifted sub to Waluigi's OnlyFans. One in the chat if you would pay money for that. Appreciate it very much, Soup. Thank you for the very, very kind sub. I hope that Waluigi's OnlyFans enjoys bird emotes and ad-free viewing. Hot Springs Warp. Gamers, it's Koopa free running time. Get your guesses in. Koopa free running, Seaside Kingdom. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Get your guesses in, get him 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 in. Oh yeah, there might be some of that. Sorry. It is 100% after all. $28.29. I'll accept $26.29 because I took extra time to do the coin rings. Just be aware that that'll happen again. So get your guesses in for round 2. Now you are more educated on what's going to happen. Round 2, round 2, round 2. $26.68. Ooh, we even got the coin rings and everything. That's crazy. Bong, ba bing bong, suck on my bing bong. Also, I love that seagull. One of my favorite guys. One of my favorite kinds of guy, you know? One of these days. How did that miss, brother? How is that missing? Dude, I don't know why this down throw... I mean, down throws in general are kind of ass. Like, what? Hello? Where's the Scarecrow? Like, hello? In the time that it's taken me to do this, there we go. I could have done the timer challenge under the water with my eyes closed. We're out, though. Ledge below. And then back up. We're going to do a little clip here. You know I can do it. Thanks. I sure hope so. I'm trying my bestest out here. All right, ocean quiz. You're currently wondering who has the world record. In this category, that would be Hey There Cool, I believe. Exclamation mark PB will take you to my speedrun.com profile page, and then you can click on 100% and direct yourself to the full leaderboard if you wish. BP has all moons. I don't know if he also has 100%. I don't remember. I don't think so. This is a different run. Seagulls is like the informal name for birds in the gull family. Like, if you call it a seagull, most normal people are going to understand what you mean by that. But if we're going to actually it, there are no birds called seagulls. All right, it's beach volleyball time. Put your CCs in the chat. If we can get this on the first try without buggering it up, then that's a huge time save, because I'm pretty sure we buggered it and lost. Oh my god, well, let the bad luck begin, I guess. We lost volleyball like 3 or 4 times in the 100% run we did last time. Oh my god, stop. Mostly to Cappy being a dumbass somewhere. 40, I'm going to stop spiking. Okay, I said I was going to stop spiking. Right, there's no coins to get in Cappy's way, so as long as we just hold and Cappy doesn't do something unexpected, we should be fine. Just takes a long time, that's all. It's kind of rough this happens really late in the run. Whew. That was almost really bad. Whoever decided that this was going to be 100 is diabolical. All right, we're out of there. Okay. Got a little bit lost with the purples there, but that's okay. The bird on the screen looks like a VTuber model. Yeah, because that's what it is. What else would it be, actually? I'm kind of curious. Not a VTuber model, what is it? Real bird? True, actually. Lighthouse. You don't have VTuber in your stream tags? Don't I? I'm almost positive that I do. Unless that changed recently. Oh, just furry and bird. Gotcha. Right, there was a time where I did, I thought. Bird transformation. I'm gonna veto that, I think. Just because there is no downtime in this run. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, what? That's never happened before. Please tell me the Koopa comes back. I have to, like, redo the whole area to get those purples. Because that shell's not coming back. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. I'm just, like, I'm way too focused right now. I'd have to, like, change the screen. Yeah. That's really annoying. I have to come back in here. Try that again. It should work this time, right? Oops. Ow. Can't transform when going to a gift different kingdom. Like I said, it's not just that I transform, it's that I have to, like, adjust the screen size, and it's not just like clicking a button. There's a lot of focus, a lot of work. I have to flip through the PowerPoint in my downtime. Sorry, I know I'm lame. I get it. I know you guys want to see my face. It's just easier for these long runs to kind of keep consistent, so I apologize. All right, dipping. We dipping. Playing into the joke. Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, sorry, I kind of missed. Again, you can tell I'm focused. Things are flying way over my head. Things that are very easy to understand. I am struggling. Please don't go back in bounds. You went back in bounds, you dumbass. Under a dangerous ceiling I just got. That's okay. We can just... do that. Grab that. Coin stack in the water. There. Worth. Hello. Thank you. No, don't go back in bounds, please. And then we shard out of bounds here. Okay. Onward here. Darkside Hint Art 6, 3 below the Cheap Cheaps. I'm going to go for a little cheeky thing. If this works, I'll nut. Oh my god, I'm nutting. Ow. Okay. I like the sub area a lot. If it goes right. It didn't go right. Abort. That sounds amazing, Jasper. I hope you had a good time. I'm just, you know, capture warping with birds. I'm still just playing Odyssey. I'm exactly where you left me. Nothing exciting is happening. Chat is very snoozy. Yeah. Stop taking damage. Okay, this is where purples get a little weird. Grass under the canyon seed. Yes. That's these ones. Spawn this. Grab these probably. And that. Yeah. Come on, man. I need to watch somebody who knows what they're doing do that, I think. Dang it. This outfit's sick. Yeah, Chef Bowser, reporting for duty. Am I missing a seed? I don't think I've planted the inlet yet. What's up, Cheese Jake? Well, I guess burbos are coins, huh? Oh well. Hot springs, 3 in the small pool, yeah. Purple shop, buy all the stuff. That was the second seed, yeah, so I haven't done the inlet yet. Buy all the stuff, wear the resort outfit, because we're going to have a relaxing dance. No sailor outfit, though. Mugiwara no Mario. That's for later? What's for later? This outfit? This outfit's for right now. Cappy, you're an asshole. Okay, so there's that. Plant 4 hot spring seeds. The sailor outfit? The sailor outfit is just to have purchased every outfit because we need them all. The sailor outfit does not provide us anything at all aside from that. Yeah, there's still that seat at the bottom. I'm not sure when I was supposed to do that. But I guess now is as good a time as any. All right. None of the lake mermaids want a sailor. Nope, they want a pirate. They want a cowboy. And then they want a spaceman. And we've already done them all. Bow, 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 bow. I'm going to change my switch clock forward really quick. Gamers, we are almost into Cascade Kingdom. Do you know what this means? Cooper free running? I mean, yeah, we have to do that there, but that's not really what I was alluding to. We get to stare majestically at those amazing waterfalls. Okay, maybe I gave you guys too much credit. Maybe you have no idea what is coming. That's right, it's coin grind time. Pretty soon, anyway. Pretty soon. In fact, I think like right when we get in, we do a coin grind. And it's another gold. Can we skip this part? Nope. Secret path to Fossil Falls. Get the checkpoint. And immediately, like frame one, gamers, we're in here. So I have 596 coins. We have to get to 9,999. So we might be here a while. So now would be a great time to get up, stretch your legs. Why aren't we doing the Cloud sub-area in Bowser's? If it was faster to do the Cloud sub-area in Bowser's, we'd be doing it. That's what speedrunners do. They do the fast thing. Be a good time for chatting. I mean, maybe. I'm definitely not going to have anything to really, like, hardcore focus on. Do we have Contexto on screen while you grind for coins? Setting up Contexto is going to take me a minute to, like, configure everything, turn it on, open it up. And, like, yes, this is boring, but I am still playing the game. I'm still pushing buttons. So, unfortunately, I won't have time to do that. Oh, frick. I guess, I mean, I have to get this moon eventually, so. Can I do your taxes? You think I can do your taxes? I can't even do... I can't even do Contexto, brother man. Grab the moon, please. Thank you. Go-to comfort food when you're feeling sad but need to cook something. I know we were talking about it extensively earlier, but I'm pretty sure the answer is the same, and that's curry. I just eat curry all the time. It's quick, it's easy, it's nutritious, amazing, tastes good. Easy meal prep. DoorDash, yeah, I was gonna say. If I'm sad enough, there is no cooking. There's just, I'll let another human being take care of me, take care of that responsibility today. Japanese curry? Not typically. I mean, all curry's good, but like, that's not my usual go-to. Indian curry, Thai curry, spicy, delicious. Where does your heritage come from? England. England. Legally speaking, what makes a curry a curry? Curries are not like champagne. They don't need to be grown in the curry region of India, alright? There's no legal binding. Next you're gonna ask me if it's a soup. Well, at least we have like an hour and a half to talk about it. I think the word has an origin, but I don't know what the origin is. But curry as a concept is kind of a bastardized idea from the English when they colonized India and saw these like gravy kind of sauces stewed with meat, heavily spicy and very fragrant. I think of curry as kind of being like a stew, sort of. Except one that is like designed to be served over rice, rather than just eaten on its own. Gravy means, yeah, curry means gravy, yeah. Like a curry dish, as like a Westerner would understand it, is like stewed meat in like a gravy, but like if we say gravy, it's like the same thing as like salsa, right? Like when we say salsa, we mean like tomato-based, you know, chopped tomatoes and like onions and garlic and shit. Whereas salsa is just the Spanish word for sauce. So you just say sauce, and it means the same thing as salsa in Spanish, right? Like we're kind of talking about the same thing here with curry and gravy. Because like I don't think Westerners would really agree that like the sauce that a curry is a gravy. Because when we think of gravy, we think of like meat-based, like stock-based, very deep, very rich, usually made with the drippings of whatever meat you're cooking already, that goes on top as like a sauce that finishes, right? Japanese curry is closer to gravy, sure. A lot of like, I guess, a lot of Indian curry and Thai curry is more like a stew, where the idea is that you're serving it on top of a carbohydrate, kind of like a stir fry. Like it's a mix between a stir fry and a stew. Stir fries is like, you know, sometimes they're saucy, but not like overbearingly so, like a curry is. Just gonna grab that. Your hot take is that chili is a form of curry? I mean, yeah, you could go that route. Like, you know, again, I think like some food classifications, they might just kind of hinge on like where it's from, right? I would say that like using ground meat in a curry is pretty uncommon, whereas ground meat in a chili is kind of like you almost expect it to be. But again, it's like we're pulling it, we're splitting hairs at that point, right? You just realized we're grinding coins? We might have been doing this for the last 8.5 minutes. Gaming's Art, thank you for the primer. Chili served on rice sounds fire. We could go Cincinnati style. Don't they serve it on spaghetti there? Didn't realize how long this is gonna take. Yeah. So all moons, like my all moons PB now is what, a 725? And my 100% PB is a 912. That's, you know, we're looking at like 2 hours of time difference there. What do you think that time difference is? It's this, brother, man. It is this, baby. But yeah, I like curry. To go back to the question, like, as my comfort food. If I don't have to make it, then the comfort food I choose is pho. If I'm sick or if I'm not feeling well and I need someone else to cook me food that I know I'm going to love and, like, it's going to actually cure my day, pho. Did you see that Faux King challenge at the place near FWA? This isn't just like a gotcha, right? Are we talking about an actual thing? I haven't seen what you're talking, Boot. $120-ounce bowl of pho. That's amazing. What? I'd take on the fucking challenge. If we can finish it in an hour? Oh, man. And this is just, like, at some place near FWA? How fun. I love pho, but I probably wouldn't be able to finish it. And I don't know if it's worth $75 to feel bloated for the rest of the day at a convention. Pho or ramen? That's like asking apples and oranges, in my opinion. You can have a preference on like which one's better, but in my mind, in my culinary mind, you can't even compare them. The only thing that compares them is that they're soups. But, like, the direction that they go with being a soup is so different from one another. Pho is all about being, like, really gentle with the ingredients and, like, the purity of them. It's very light tasting. Like, the heaviest part about it is the fish sauce, probably. The broth is supposed to be nice and clear and it's supposed to be kind of refreshing feeling almost, with all the basil and like the raw onions and stuff. Where ramen goes exactly the opposite direction, where they like boil the shit out of those bones and get as much collagen out of them as you can get, so that you get like a nice rich, creamy, like fatty texture in your broth, like really, really, really deep and hearty and heavy. So like, I love them both, but I love them for very different reasons. Which one are you grabbing and when? There's like, I have yet to encounter a ramen place that's better than
Let's
this one
offend it.
in Calgary. And yes, I've traveled and I've tried ramen in other places, and nobody does it as good. I haven't been to Japan, obviously. Probably could get some better ramen in Japan. I understand. People, you know, weebs are yelling at me. Go to Japan, there's really good ramen there. Probably, yes. Haven't been to Japan yet. The best ramen place I've ever seen is a place in my city, and they are open only for lunch. So, I guess my answer to that question is very personalized. Is it lunchtime and I'm free? Then probably that ramen place, because it's amazing. Otherwise, fuck. Especially if I'm sick. There's a really good food place like right down the road. My coin dupes have been feeling pretty solid. So, you might be wondering why this room is the best for this. That's a good question, because it doesn't look fast. And truthfully, it wouldn't be fast if not for this one single trick that Nintendo absolutely despises him for. And that is coin duping. So somebody pointed out the cloud sub-area in Bowser's Kingdom. That's a good one, for sure. The problem is that it's very slow to get in and out. You have to, like, plant that beanstalk every single time. Climb up to the clouds, wait for the beanstalk to grow, etc., etc., and so forth. Over and over and over and over and over again. And this sub-area is about the same, if not just slightly slower than that sub-area, except for this trick. So every time I do this room, I come this way, and then I line up with this rock, and I try to break it with, like, my balls, basically. Like, I just shove the corner of the rock directly in my nutsack. And I think the rock just gets really turned on, so it nuts way harder than it's supposed to. Because instead of a coin ring of 8, it can sometimes, like, duplicate that coin ring to as many as 40 coins. So, because of that, this room is faster than the Bowser one. Like that lower part of the rock. I think the reason I think it works is because, and I don't know why it works. I don't know why it's programmed this way necessarily, but I just think that the dinosaur is made up of, like, a lot of hitboxes, like a very complicated shape, right? And so if you approach the rock and you break it with your balls, like, your balls are kind of like the center point of your mass, right? So there's a lot of body around it, so you're kind of like surrounding the rock with your crotch. You're kind of like just straddling it a little bit, and so that's like a shit ton of hitboxes hitting it at the same time. That's my theory, anyway. And so it's not breaking the rock once, it's breaking it like however many hitboxes hit it at the same frame. So yeah, we got to get almost all the way to 9,999. That's not going to do at all. That was a bad one. And we want to be at 9,999 by the time we get to the shop. Because we need to buy the skeleton outfit. There we go, that was better. That was a 40 bomb right there. And you can tell, well, I can tell anyway, that I've duped the rock or not because I'll like look at the corner of the screen where the coins are. And when those coin rings get slurped into my dinosaur balls, the number changes. So, 10 minutes left on the discount. We'll still be coin grinding. Gamers, if you want to take advantage of the discount, now is your chance. Thank you, everybody who already has. It's always so jarring, like, having the first part of the day, when I haven't even done anything, be so hype, so engaged, so enthralled, and then sometimes we just kind of, like, the energy just disappears. Tanix, thank you very, 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 very much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I appreciate it. Gamer, thank you for supporting. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you for visiting for some 100% shenanigans. This run is... it's going. That's for sure. Jasper with the tier 1 as well for 50 months. Thank you, Jasper. Welcome back. Thank you for your resub. Lots of resubs today. Seaside was gold, and it was a big one, too. I was expecting one there, though, because I failed volleyball pretty bad in the run we're comparing against, so would have been kind of puzzling if I didn't, honestly. Jasper with the 200 tits. Jasper's trying really hard to get a hype train started. Cannot do it. Oh, okay, well. Guess I'll just grind more coins. Can't do it with only 2 people, and they already resubbed, and then they also gave bits.
Nutsack.
Thank you, Nutsack. Delilah, 100 bits means a lot. We are in the twilight of the gift sub discount. You can be like Tanix, throw down a $5, 35% off for the next 7 minutes. Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. If you want to now. If not... I guess just keep throwing bits like Jasper and Delilah have been. That's also good. If you like these All Moons runs, then your bits are what help us get there. We are still very, very far away, but it is this bar down here. This bar down here fills again. We do another All Moons run sometime. I like the All Moons runs. They're pretty cool, and it sounds like other people like them too. So if you want to see more, it relies on you. Yeah. I don't think we're going to see the activity that we did earlier. I think we're kind of tapped out. Don't know when we'll see another All Moons run, but yeah, the vibe from the beginning of the stream to now has definitely shifted. It is not even the same stream anymore. Sleepy times. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's my fault, really. Focusing on the speedrun doesn't really make me very interesting. But we are almost out of time. Anonymous Gifter is doing the thing. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. 5-pack. Thank you for taking advantage of the discount that is going away. Thank you so much. If you got gifted the sub, make sure you say thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you. It's a video. Pants Gray, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Would you rather eat a sack of nuts or a nut sack? Is this a trick question? Chatty, thank you for the gifted sub to video. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Tiny Tigers, thank you for the 100 tits. We have 4-ish minutes on that 5-pack of hype train gift sub thing. Thank you very much. Vidium, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Boing. True, Pants Gray. So true. The sun is setting. 5 packs or more on discount. Your time is running out. 3 minutes. We are still hyping as well. Techly Fong. Gamers, don't miss out. Cheap subs available if you want. Thank you to the people who have already done so. Your generosity is amazing. This has been an amazing, what do we call it? Streaming anniversary, I suppose. I'm very flattered. I wasn't expecting the amount of support that came in earlier. Maybe all of the ones who already did are already eeping. But thank you. Thank you for that. And thank you for the level 3 hype train. Probably the last bit of activity we'll see all night. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking advantage if you did. It means a lot. Karons, thank you for the tier 1 for 22. Thank you for the resub. Slipping onto that hype train before it disappears. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tiny Tigers. Discount's still live for another minute. Could take advantage, could hop on the hype train. Just letting you know. I'll stop being annoying about it. We're almost out of there. I promise. Just want to make sure. You could save money. If you were planning to support the stream, you could save money right now. My dupes have been pretty delicious so far. All right. Yeah, thank you for the level 3 hype train to those of you who got that started. Thank you, Tanix. It means a lot. And we'll see you in the next discount day, I guess. What is the coin goal? We need to get our coin count up to 9,999. Because we need to buy the skeleton outfit, which costs 9,999 coins. And then we get to play the game again for a little bit. Hey. So, yep. We're going to be here a while. You guys still okay? It really is really quiet out there. Hopefully I don't lose you all before I have to do the run. Like, gamers, we still got like 2 hours left. Brave it for me too, all right? I know it's really boring. I know it because I have to do it, all right? Bad one. You're here just drawing. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. I mean, I'm just here to have a conversation as well. I don't really have anything to talk about though at the moment. Got a new bird emote from the train. Let's go. Just got back from my outing. You had just started. The run, you mean, right? Not the coin grinding? We haven't been coin grinding that long. The whole run, okay. Gift sub still on stale? Nope. Nope, the boat is gone. Back to regular price. I mean, have you seen the cutscene, Pants Gray? Like the whole transforming cutscene, the first time you capture the frog? Seems like their consciousness is like morphed together. So I don't think he's like looking at it from like a third-person drone operation. He probably is the T-Rex. That's pretty cool, honestly. Dope, you got one of those channels up. Which ones? The 24/7 ones? They are pretty cool. I guess now would be a good time to advertise them. So, you know, I usually say we have this channel and it exists because it supports the channel and stuff like that. And obviously, very, very grateful to the people who do things because they just support the channel and they know that doing so keeps it alive for everybody involved. But I noticed that that doesn't really work for a lot of other people, especially people who kind of just like tune in and keep me on in the background or whatever. So I'll talk about it in terms of like what you get by watching that channel. You get, if you like my content, 24-hour access to previous VODs that just play. So if the reason that you like my channel is because I have a nice voice that you get to put on in the background and fall asleep or jork it to, then the 24/7 channel's got you covered, baby. There are a lot of ads. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna deny that. That's kind of the point. That's the whole helping the streamer part. But that means that the more people watch, the easier it'll be to make money with this channel. Usually I sit at an average of around like 6 or 7 average viewers. And no, that's not a joke. That's like genuinely what I'm sitting at most of the time. But if that number were like tripled or quadrupled, then we wouldn't even need to worry about like this number down here. Well, it could be smaller maybe, and also the sub number could be like maybe half of what it is now, or even less. Like the amount that you get from the ad revenue is like crazy on these 24/7 channels. They're just a really hard sell because it's not live, and there are quite a few ads. But like, it is genuinely like one of the easiest and best ways to support the stream if you don't support it financially yourself, or if you do. But like, especially if you don't. Just keep that open in a tab, keep it playing. That was a bad one. That's not fun, dude.
Banger 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 banger.
Yeah? Thank you for the 1,500 tits. Those tits are going to another All Moons run, as you can see in the bottom corner. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. We still got a long way to go for another All Moons run, but you're definitely helping, so thank you so much. 1,500 bits. That's 15 moons. All right. Our coin count says 9,000. We're almost there.
Tit shake, tit shake, tit shake.
Tit shake, tit shake.
Tit shake, tit shake. Tit shake, tit shack. Tit shake, tit door. Tit slong, Lord, bär du asshole. Lord, kun topp ditt bo. Tut.
Yeah? Adam, what was that? What are you on about? What? Excuse me? Hello? The discount is not live anymore. What are you doing? Holy moly. Oomphy, thank you for the 6-pack. We love a 6-pack. That's one fine 6-pack you got there. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. And make sure you compliment Oomphy's 6-pack. Just repaying the gift sub from the other day, that's very kind of you. I mean, with interest, I guess. 9,500. We need to get close to like 9,900. Lots of love to you too, Umphy. Thank you for the gifted subs. You want to reach that big goal soon? Yeah, so the order of operations, if we fill the big goal, which again, I can tell we're really, really far away from being able to do still. But if we fill that, we get another All Moons run. We've been doing All Moons, we've been doing 100%. They've been fun. I feel like people like them. The vibes are good. I have no reason to believe that people don't like them. But those incentives are not going to fill themselves. So it does require you, the viewers, to fill the bit bars. If you don't do it, nobody will. Right, I think one more pass through this room and we're good. And then we'll get the bar, like as soon as it's filled, we refill it, we recharge it, and it goes again. You'll get the All Moons run. If you clear it, you'll get the All Moons run. But if you can clear another bar before we do that that first All Moons run, then I'll upgrade the second one to 100% as well. Man, like my eyes had to adjust to this. Like the screen is almost too bright. I've been in that dark dinosaur room for too long. I should have probably done that. Woohoo! Yeah! Okay. What? I missed? Alright. Oh, it says coin Duke the rocks now, but that's fine. Grab that. Please. There we go. Fucking jump on Toad. Oh. Alright, there's our man flying up there. We have 9,999 coins, by the way. And it's Koopa freerunning time. Koopa freerunning in the Cascade Kingdom. We're running out of Kingdoms gamers. There's Bowser's. No, we done Bowser's. I think it's just Lost after this. Get your guesses in. Get them in. Where is everybody? This one goes fast. Whoa. Satan. 1666. Get your guesses in round 2. Round 2, 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 round 2. Let's go. Round 2, round 2, round 2. Get him in. You're running out of chances. There we go. That's better. 1553. Pretty weak on the guesses, chat room. That's okay. If you did guess, thank you very much. Better luck next time. So you need to buy this and wear it. And then we need to buy that. Mamdani. So, Ron, that's right. The Bonneters know a king when they see one. Timer challenge, waterfall basin clip. Now, the keen among you might have noticed, Dangers, there were still outfits to buy in that shop.
He's on Daniel test.
There sure were. Cheese babes. Hi, a goodie. Is that a kind of cheese? Hello, cheese. Hello, everybody. You guys are just in time. We're about to do the most exciting part of the entire speedrun. We already have a little bit. But you guys are here for part 2. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangers. I'm a bird on the internet who plays Mario games quickly. You have a lot of moons there, bub. Yeah, I have a lot of everything. So we're doing a 100% speedrun today. All moons is all of the moons. Pretty straightforward. 100% is all of the everything. So that means we need... Okay. All of the moons, of course. But all the purple coins. All the stuff that you can buy with purple coins. Those are all required. We need to get all the captures, all the music tracks. And we need to buy all of the outfits available in the shop. Hydrate and stretch, we'll have to wait. I mean, I might be able to do it while I'm going grinding here. I don't know. But yes, the one thing that kind of sets all moons apart from 100% is that in order to get all the outfits from the shops, you need a lot of coins. Like a stupid amount of coins. And so we do need to find a place to just grind them. All moons tends to be 100% but better. A lot of people who like all moons probably like it more than 100% because you have to do this in 100%. And so that's where we're at. So thank you for joining us during this part. It's a very nice I guess, opening avenue for conversations. If anybody wants to talk about anything. The vibe has been mostly pretty quiet all night. But yeah, thank you, Cheese, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you like Mario Odyssey speedrunning or just chill vibes, then you're in the right place. Feel free to drop a follow. But also go check out Cheese, because Cheese is amazing. If you don't know him, I don't know what the heck is wrong with you, honestly. That's kind of wild to me. How can you not know who Cheese is? The Chesbey. So, to catch you up to speed, we have somewhere in the ballpark of like 600 power moons. We have already done this coin grinding thing. We had like 500 coins, and we needed to get all the way to 9,999, so we've done that already. Now we need to coin grind to about 6,600. So, like, a third of the way that we already got earlier, we need to do that again. Sorry, 2/3. And so, yeah, this cascade split by itself is like an hour. And it's just this. How was your stream, Cheese? What were you up to? Or Cheese viewers, how is it going over there? How are we doing, babes? Nothing. Jasper's vibing. Thank you for vibing, Jasper. Hi, Dr. Bovice. How's it going? Did you bring a blanket and a pillow? We're having a slumber party. T-Nard. Nice to see you, buddy. Just got off work and got to work all day tomorrow, so I might as well just stay up. Alright, well, as long as it's the healthy thing, take care of yourself and all that. But if you hang around in the stream too long, I might put you to sleep anyway, so just be careful. I have that effect on people. This seems fun. It's kind of like... I mean, it's not fun. Fun is definitely not the word you use to describe this activity. But it is very, like... meditative, repetitive. It would be the perfect backdrop for like just chatting because it's not really hard to fuck up. And as soon as this is done, I'm gonna have to bury my nose in the PowerPoint again. But there's not a whole lot of conversation topics coming to mind either. Mother's Day is a thing. Is that this? I guess it is this weekend, isn't it? It's this weekend because this weekend is FWA, and FWA is always Mother's Day weekend. Like, without fail, it always seems to be. And usually my mom is mad at me because I'm there. And this year I'm not there, and she doesn't seem all that interested in the fact that we're setting up a brunch for. But, you know, she'd be like that sometimes. That's just parenting sometimes. So we are going for brunch, I think, on Friday. That'll be nice. Also silly that she gets upsetty when I'm not here for holidays. Given that we end up like kind of rescheduling our get-together for another day anyway. Because it never works out. Our family's too busy. Too much shit going on anyway. Age of Genesis, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 5 months. Our coin dupes are immaculate, brother man. Happy 8 years, thank you. And hopefully many more. Ringing in a new year of streaming with the longest Odyssey category. And the coins, they just don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I'm gonna come. Remember being young once? What's that like? The ages of men have come and gone in the time that I've been alive. Tell me, what's it like being young? Never ending coming. That's what it's like being young? For some species, true. Listened to VGM earlier, performed by an amateur orchestra, was good. Nice. Sounds pretty neat. That's pretty neato burrito. I have some musical furry friends that do stuff like that at conventions. Watching them play always makes me want to. There's too many things to do, and too many things that need doing that you don't want to do. And it's kind of cool when they like overlap sometimes, but then there's still like a big handful of things that you have to do that you really don't want to do, and there's still an even bigger handful of things that you want to do but will never have the time for. It feels like drawing and music are both in that bucket for me. Good bird suitor, also nice. Birds playing music, tweet tweet. That's what we do. Funny bird. Why do you keep doing this T-Rex segment over and over? I'll give you one guess. We're playing 100%. We need to buy everything from the shop. for the fun. That's right. Yeah, this category is actually called Fun Percent. And the whole category is you just do this room over and over and over again until you have fun. The run does not stop until you've had fun. I can feel it. I'm feeling it. It's almost there. Not having fun yet. But I'm sure we'll get there eventually if we just keep shoving our balls into this rock. The fun will arrive any day now. You know, it would be kind of fun, chat, if I got to give or take like 6,700 coins. 6,700? How does that sound? It sounds like I might have fun then. How about now? Nope, not having fun yet. Dr. Bovice, what in the frick frack is that? It's a shame you got here when you did. Because we did have the discount earlier. But all the same, I am very, very grateful. Thank you so much for the $5. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Continuing that gifted sub is a very cool thing and very based. And we already have a sub of the day. Someone who has continued their gifted sub. So please do consider doing that if you would like to support the stream. If not, enjoy your free sample. Please burp responsibly. $34.11. So we are about halfway through, a little over halfway through. Oh, did that work? Wow, that's actually crazy. A little over halfway through our final portion of the coin grind. You could say like 3/4 maybe. A little over 3/4 done. Oh my goodness, wait a second. Fast as furs with the raid? What is happening here? Are you all done the Saturday shenanigans? Thank you so much. Holy. Guys, I wish I was there. I just want to tell you that I miss each and every one of you. I really wish I was there. I hope you're all having an awesome FWA, though. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangers. I'm a speedrunning bird on the internet. I'm usually at FWA this time of year. And I usually like to go and do some sort of showcase. You've probably seen me do Odyssey if you've ever watched the live FWA events before. One of my favorite events to attend because it's a furry convention and a speedrunning convention, which is like both of the components of my life put into one. And it's always an amazing honor. Like, you know, doing a run at GDQ is like exciting and thrilling, and it's really cool. But it's a very broad community, whereas the furry community is like closer to my heart, and so like everybody who watches the run is like friends, like somebody I could like turn to and call a friend. And that's like, I don't know, it's a very humbling experience. I miss it very dearly. FWA in general. One of my favorite conventions to go to. Hopefully I'll be back again. But in the meantime, I'm celebrating 8 years on Twitch. I started streaming on the 5th of May, 2018. Doing something similar to this, honestly. Any percent, though. And now here we are, 8 years later, and still speedrunning, still having a good time on Twitch. And it's all thanks to you guys. So I see a lot of follows coming in. Thank you very much. How is the FWA Fastest Furs event going? How are we liking it? Any highlights? Any favorite runs? I'm surprised it took this long for anybody to ask me about the Star Fox 64 remake stuff. Like, I know I was streaming when the Direct happened, but, like, nobody's really... I haven't had anybody ask me, like, what my opinions are yet, so... I'm surprised, given, you know, we're furries and shit. I don't know. I don't really love the designs of the characters. The game looks fun. I like that they're kind of fleshing out the story and stuff. But as a furry myself, there's something a little bit uncanny about their designs. And it could just be that Star Fox was, like, in the movie, featured, I imagine, on purpose so that they could use his appearance to advertise that they were making a 64 remake. And then they took the character model from the movie and kind of just threw it in the trash. And said, nope, we're actually going hyper-realistic with it. Even though our excuse for the new DK model was that we wanted it to look like the one in the movie. That is not true for the Star Fox characters, I guess. The fandom is very divided on these designs. I mean, Falco's still hot. Like, I would still make out with him. But, like, I don't know. I get the same feeling that I get, you know, when the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie came out? And they released, like, the early concept of what Sonic's model was going to look like, and it was just, like, pure nightmare fuel, kind of, like, uncanny animatronic kind of vibes. It just looked wrong, right? And they figured out why it looked wrong, and they fixed it. And it was to just kind of, like, add some of the art style that people have kind of come to know about Sonic and actually just, like, apply it to the character that they made instead of just, like, making a fucking horrifying, like, puppet toy from 1930s. You know what I mean? Like, you see those kinds of dolls and you're like, oh god, I'm just creeped out. People, like, children played with these? Oh, man. Best we don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about it. Like, at the end of the day, I don't care. Like, a video game's a video game. People ask me all the time, like, what do you want from a new Mario game? I'm like, I don't know, man. I just want there to be one. And I know there will be one because it's Nintendo. But if I was in charge of the character designs, you better believe that they'd be, for lack of better terms, more handsome, and maybe a little bit more stylized and, like, fun to look at, instead of leaning too heavy into the realism, because that kind of, it enters that uncanny valley territory that I'm talking about. Lizard Bartender, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 51 months. So many resubs today. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Falco's drink of choice is Eagle Slop. I mean, that just sounds like a Monster Energy, but in the Star Fox universe. I'm down with it. Back to the coin grind? Yes. So, coin grind number 1 was to get our coin count to 9,999. That's because there is an outfit in the shop that costs 9,999. But there are still outfits in the shop that have not been purchased yet. They need to be purchased. Therefore, back to the grind. We will continue until morale improves, aka 6,600 coins or so. You wonder why people prefer all moons? Yeah, me too, man. This is so much fun. I mean, like I said, it's not the most annoying thing in the world. Like, fun is not the word I would use, but I'm not, like, so painfully bored that I need to go play with a rubber band. Like, there's something kind of cathartic about it. Like, it's engaging enough. Like, if I just had to, like, press a button to get the road, or to get the room started, and then just, like, leave it for 20 minutes or whatever, and then come back, like, that would kind of suck. But the fact that there's, like, a skill, there's, like, a bit of a skill thing to getting the coin duke to work every time, like, there's enough focus that it's, like, engaging, I guess. Thank you, Roadkill. 8 years on Twitch, baby. We're in the home stretch. 1,200 more doll hairs before we can escape this hell. Also, every time we do a coin grind or a coin duke pass through the room, I guess. This is the reason that we don't have to worry about cap throw farms as much. Is because we are doing this for like an hour, right? Every time we go in the room, every time I go through this door, I'm like roll canceling into the door, so that throws Cappy. And then when I'm outside, I roll back in and I do a cap throw into the wall. So that's 2 cap throws, plus the one that captures the dino is like 3, and then we also get jumps. So we're like kind of slowly farming for jumps and cap throws along the way, as well as coins. It's a lot of moons. Yeah. We've filled up to the, I guess, maximum, like the ... twice this run now. Oh my god. If I had to guess, we're probably sitting at around 600 to 650 moons. Because when we were in Metro is when we dumped last. And we had 491. The screen is full with 140. Or thereabouts, I think. Plus ... So it's probably, yeah, like mid 600s. Order of operations next. We finish Cascade. So there's like a couple sub areas to do and some purple coins to collect and moons to collect. We finish Cascade. We go through the painting to Bowser's. Bowser's, we're going to do our jump farm before we leave. See you later, Lichalo. Thank you for visiting. Have yourself a good night. I'm back and you're right, Falco's hot. Thank you. I know I'm right. Birds are hot. Alright, so probably like 2 more passes of the room and then we're good. Yeah, and you know, even though I compared the Star Fox renders or the character models to like the horrifying first version of Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't think they're actually that bad, for the record. I think that the style might grow on me. But also, you know, my perspective of it is definitely slanted in the direction of, like, being in the furry fandom for as long as I have, where, like, so many talented artists can render a character and make them look stylized and make them look fun and make them look kind of personalized. Like, I've kind of I've detached from this idea that realism is a good thing in art, because then it's, like, kind of missing the flavor of you in it, you know? It's not realism. I mean, they're kind of going for it, though, right? Like, I guess we could probably, you know, there could be an argument made about, like, what realism means and whatever else, but head to the waterfall, uncapture the dino to collect these purple coins. No. Shoot. Am I about to do DSS to save this? Yeah. That what? Hello? Easy. Every time. Okay. Busted Fossil, Princess Peach, get the checkpoint, all that jazz over there. Nice. The new Wolf looks better than Fox. And you said we wouldn't do DSS in 100%? Desperate times call for desperate measures. My stream is live at the FWA gaming desk. Let's go. Thanks, FWA. I mean, they did raid in, so that makes sense. Yeah, hi, FWA. I wish I was there. I hope you're all having an awesome time. Happy Cappy's in the chat. Do we have coins now? Yes, we have enough. Thank you for happy cappying. Oops. Burn it. Explosive Tacos with the tier 1 for 23 gamers. So many resubs. Holy Toledo. Ain't been around much. That's okay, buddy. Thank you for being around at all. Thank you for stopping by. Easy. Burn it. Oh, here we go again. Thank you, Bobby, for the $2 tip.
Oh,
Thank you, Bobby, for the $2 tip. Sure. Thank you, Boo, for the resub as well. 10 months. They sure did. Welcome back for 10 months, Boo. I appreciate it. How you doing? How's it going? How are we doing? We love subs. You finished your AP. How did it go? Do you feel waffled now? How waffled are you? Make sure we go very far around that corner, because the last time we did this room, I crashed into it and wanted to die. Oh god, here we go. Sorry, headphone users. Shit. Correct amount of eggs worked, but it was easy. 5 hours, literally walk to the end for Australia. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Bowser's Kingdom. Here we go. This is where I was supposed to get that checkpoint. Warp to beneath the keep. Capture the Lakitu. Thank you, Kermiting, for the $2 tip. Yeah, we're almost at the jump farm. The jump farm will be at the end of this segment. Oh my god. Jump farm won't be nearly as long, no. In fact, it'll probably be like 4 minutes. Thank you.
Regrets. Alright.
Yeah?
Forgot to
Thank you, Shadow, for the $2 tip.
Regrets. Super whoa whoa. Super whoa 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 whoa.
Sure. No howdy partners this time. Ner.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. I hope everyone is having a good day.
Hi, Kermit. That was very nice of you.
WTF, WTF. You double it. Double it. You double it. Double it. You use it.
Wahoo! Ah, yippee! I don't know, Jasper. I'm just here, man. People are tipping money amounts.
I do take request. Howdy, partner.
You take requests, howdy, partner. Oh, thank goodness you take requests. Nice. Eat a pita. Ner. Thank you, Shadow, for the $2 tip. Thank you, Alpha, for the 200 tits. All right, we buy all the purple outfits. We say, Daddy Fong. We're dead. Daddy Fong. We do not wear the happy outfit, but we do post the happy emote.
Yes, no, don't toss mine.
Exactly. Daddy Fong. Daddy Fong. He want that. Take me Fong. Oh, Canadian accent there, bud. All right. I guess I'll fucking talk like a fucking kooky Canuck out there in the fucking Canadian wilderness there, right?
Nah.
Oh God, what is happening?
Nah.
Sounds like a cat trying to throw up.
Nah.
Well, thank you, Kermie, for the $2 tip there, bud. I don't know what the fuck that noise was there, eh? But I would really hope that you never make it again there, don't you know? Thank you so much for the fucking tip, though, there, eh? All right, we're just crossing the fucking scene there, eh? We're just crossing the fucking scene. We're in the 2D area there, eh? And we're going to warp right to the Odyssey from here there, bud. We're going to catch a bird, and then we're going to throw our hat on a fence, and then we're going to fucking maybe go under the Odyssey for a little bit. Just go for a rip right under there. All right, bud. Any turkey enjoyers in the chat? Oops. So we need
Don't get right along.
3,000 or so.
Storing of wines, friend that enhance things. 1 sampling wine and 2 3 shat 3 4.
Not what I meant to do. Okay, I guess we're dumping now. Now we have to go into the Odyssey again. That's annoying. Thank you, Credo, for the 200 bits. And for getting Adam to count. Probably poorly. I wasn't really paying attention. I was paying attention to my dumpy. 744. According to my math, that should be fine. But we do have to come back now. Yes, I know I can go to Darker Side. I'm not going there yet. Alright, let's try that again. Have you voted in round 1 for Fat Bird Week? I didn't know that there was voting taking place. I thought I was just appreciating fat birds. Alright, we're turkeying under the Odyssey. Okay, so we need
Oh, wow. Wow.
2,400.
I want to join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Oh, good job, Kermit. You're so talented. Thank you, Kermit, for the $2 tip. Fat Bird Week is something that happens in Minneapolis, or not Minneapolis, sorry, Wisconsin. The birds are fat. $1,000 more. Why are none of these working?
Wow.
Oh,
You are
of
so
course.
talented too. I love watching the Super Mario Odyssey speedrunning. This run looks like it's going swell. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Kermit. It is.
Wow.
It's going very
Wow.
slow.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Thank you for the $2
Wow.
tip.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Almost there.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Too impatient. Go for 20 more seconds, and then we're good. All right, we're going to...
I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. I don't need. I know.
Parable
Eat
hasn't said
to
anything
eat.
yet. No, I don't think it worked. Sorry.
To eat. To eat. To eat. To eat. To eat. To eat. Maybe some pickles. Plus, whatever I'll have.
What? Hello? Yeah, I don't think the parable one worked. Thank you for another bits, I think. Sorry, I have to scroll up. Kratos, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh my gosh, boo. Thank you for the 5-pack also. What the heck is happening? I thought we were having a nap, gamers. What's going on here? Thank you for the 5. They're not even on discount anymore. Leo, what? No. Well, I got the checkpoint, so good job, Lost. You're so amazing. Leo, thank you for the 8-pack as well. What on earth, dude? For how come why? All right. Huh?
Hey, truck. Hey.
Happy Cappy time. Delilah, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. Are you joking me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, here we go again. I hope Parable works. Please don't be mad at me if it doesn't.
Okay, let's try this one.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow.
You went fast.
Roughnell. Moo.
Woo. There we go. Thank you for the $2 tip.
What do I get for food for dinner? Wow.
They fixed Parable? Wait, what do you mean by that? Too dang calm? Coin Heart and Kleptopeg. I'm assuming that's what that is. Oh my god. we go. If they fix Adam, it's over. Yeah, I think there might be a revolt. If they were to ever do that. I think they kind of just have to know that it's a big mistake to ever fix that one. I think people probably make too much money with it being broken. Case in point. Thank you for the $2 tip, Adam and Adam and Adam, 3 times in a row. And thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you, Boo, for the 5-pack.
I think it's time to do my specialty. Hompe's Fortress. Hompe's Fortress. Hompe's Fortress.
Whose fortress?
Hompe's Fortress. Whump's Fortress. Whump's Fortress. Whump's Fortress.
Bing. Well, that sure was something. Wumpy's Fortress. Oomp's Fortress. Wendy's Fortress. Dude, I want Wendy's. Is Wendy's gonna be open when I'm done? I want Wendy's. Give me a fucking Baconator. Well, I don't usually go Baconator, I'm gonna be honest. I don't usually go Baconator, I usually go Bacon Deluxe. I don't know if they have the same burgers in America. But yoo-hoo! Hoo! Right. What's your address so I can send some to you? I hear that sending me food with my address doesn't work. Unless you also have my social insurance number. Do you want that too? We want to make sure that the food gets here, right? Yes, please? Okay. And even though you're the one making the order, it's still important to get my credit card information just in case something happens. They can just kind of continue the order, right? So you want the 3 digits on the back there? Can you have my number? Wait a second, am I being flirted with all of a sudden? Absolutely, my number is 67. Sir? It's 6-7. No, wait. That song has 6-7 in it. I just realized. Oh, no. That's fucked up, dude. How did they know that Stacy's mom's phone number was going to be partly a meme one day? Anyway, Koopa free running in the Lost Kingdom. I believe this is the last one. So if you want to win a sub to the channel, now is your chance. Get your guesses in now. Get them in now. Oh, that was close.
On 6-7 and 6 and Oz dance one of the under billion on sunny west. More than a variety in a heart, only 3 million. Sign in post area night at the Site 7, 6-7, 6 whole days. Weird.
What is Adam talking about? 34.96. You know what? If you guess 21.96, I'll give you it. Why not? Just, I'm feeling generous. Adam, thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you for memeing. All right. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. This is the last round of the last Koopa free running. Get your guesses in. $22. 22. What's up, Z-Flip? Any 22ers in the chat room? Oh no, the number, it's becoming red. I was trying to figure out if I was going to lose time here or not, and I guess the answer is yes. But it's okay, the overall number is still very green. Nobody panic, nobody freak out. 771. I think we're on track with moons. Because I've been one behind the PowerPoint since Mushroom. And so I should be fine. Because that means that the one that I'm behind in Mushroom is just a Toadette moon. And if that is true, then we're fine. Okay. Already got him, but 10 more coins can't hurt. Taking notes, up and down. That is what this moon is called. Chat, make sure you're taking notes on the up and down motion, alright? You're pretty good at the up and down motion? Let me see your notes. I need to see him. I just want to... I think I want to compare notes on the up and down motion. You know what I mean? You take a look at my notes, I'll take a look at your notes. Maybe we can figure out this whole up and down motion thing together. You know? We're still talking about Mario Odyssey moons, right? Just making sure. Smiling Goomba for the fans. $62. Good enough. You. Alright, this one I need all the pieces. And I probably need to make him a frowny face. So, you know what? Let's get some frownies in the chat. Yeah, he angy. Woohoo! 87. Do I have his eyes upside down? Why did I only get 87 for that? Come on now. That was the best Goomba anyone's ever seen.
Did you know? Frogs are very good at the up and down motion, if you know what I mean. Jumping.
That does make
Jumping
sense.
is what I mean. That's a frog fact.
That
Super
does.
wow.
That does make sense. Frogs would be very good at the up and down motion. This is something I had failed to consider before. Thank you very much for that frog fact. And for the 100 bits. This cube is going very well. Can't wait for the Hammer Brother to fuck it up. Yeah, thanks, buddy. That's all she wrote. Cloud Kingdom, all done. Get me out of here. Ruin Kingdom, you're next. This one. Oh my god, we golded by 0.1. Let's go! Bah! Oh? Chino ni da. Is this sub 9 pace? I'm not entirely sure. My best possible time suggests that it isn't. But there's also only one run on these splits. Oh my god, stop. So golds are possible. Just gold every split, they say, is a joke, but, like, genuinely could happen. Just because there is only one point of comparison, and it wasn't very good. Like, that 100% run was not very good. So, plenty of time to still be saved, I'm sure. So maybe. But I don't want to get your hopes up either. Like, I'm not entirely certain on my missing moon, for example. I am pretty positive that I don't have to worry about it, and it's just a Toadette moon. Hello. Thank you. Wasn't there one off last time? Something happened at the end that lost some time, I think. I don't remember what that thing was. But I do remember it being kind of like, oh, well, it's just kind of over now. Like, I had it in my heart that I could maybe get, like, a PB, and then something happened at the end that kind of killed it. Oh, last time, you said that the PowerPoint, yeah. I don't know, I think that the PowerPoint probably needs some sort of cleanup, because it is juggling like 3 or 4 different routes in a trench coat, by the looks of things. And so it isn't entirely clear, like, when it's following the count of, like, one activity versus another, I guess, if that makes sense. Hello. There's a PowerPoint? Oh, yeah. Ow. I would not be able to do this speedrun if I didn't have, like, a planned out route to follow. And the community has been working together to figure out what the best route is. I mean, charging through the coins is probably fast, like, if I don't miss. Oh my god, stop. He's going back in the ground! No! Where's my shiny man? Get over here. Ow. Get the fuck out of my face, please. Where? Somehow golding, though. Did I use Ruin Kingdom to, like, look for something? How am I golding this by a minute? Okay. Sometime back on the menu. Let's go! Best possible time. Got scared that I didn't look at the picture earlier, but I remember looking at the picture earlier. World record's like an 8:33. We're definitely not getting that. Getting bird record, though? I'm pretty sure I have that in every category I play, ever. Gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably correct. Just a hunch. Would love to be proven wrong by some bird speedrunners out there. Beat my Odyssey times, please. Oh, did I fuck up in this room? I think I did. Which is great news, because, like, it's kind of hard to fuck this run up. Like, unless you start messing around in a bad way, but... Okay. There we go. Didn't mess it up. 10 minutes for this moon is actually really long. So unless there's, like, extra stuff. I mean, you have to visit the shop, I guess. But, yeah, 10 minutes is really long for Moon 3. Taco Bell? Anyone? Dang it. How do I do this? No, that's not right. There we go. That took way too long. Ow. That. Hey, Mario, can you just, like, not suck ass for a second? Please. I'm trying to do a speed run here, man. I'm just asking for a minute of the ass sucking to stop. Just please, just like 60 seconds, brother. And you can go back and slob on that ass all you like. But just for, like, right now, man. This is what I should have done the whole time. Just fucking frog jumped up there. Alright, lesson learned. We'll save, like, 20 minutes in the next 100% run. If we make it to that. Whose ass is Mario sucking? Bowser's probably. Actually, we don't see Bowser again in this run. Maybe not. Oh, I guess we see him in, like, a painting. We have to do Darker Side next. I'll just grab that. Why not? Did I lose the frog? Did I die as a frog? Is that what lost me time? Because, yeah, we're almost done. Like, I just get this moon right here, and then I get the notes moon right there. And then I warp to the Odyssey, we finish buying crap, and then we're done. There's no way that like, me getting this one moon and going to the shop is going to take 4 minutes. What happened? Like, was I missing something and then I had to go back and find it? Like, I don't remember, but man, that's bad. Oh well, good for us right now in this moment. I think you lost the frog. I think you're right. That does sound familiar. Okay, Mario, get on the counter, I guess. Whatever you're doing there, brother man. Whatever floats your oat, dude. And we're outie. And that's like a 3-minute gold, dude. We're almost there. Darker Side, here we come. shoot. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? PB's like 7:12:55, or sorry, 9:12:55, 7:12. Holy shit! That time in all moons, I wish. Nice. Oh, God. Okay, I got greedy for the coins there. It's fine. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, brother. Hello? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Pyra, how's it going? I am not going to do the Flower Road skip. I'm going to make sure that I get my captures in. Doesn't save all that much time in this category anyway. Okay, we have to make sure we get these questions right. This is like so benign and so stupid, but in the context of 100%, it's like so fucking important. Because like you actually have to route all your coins in, and this is 590 coins. So if you miss those, if you get the question wrong, you just don't get 590 coins. In a run that like optimizes for, you know, making sure you get, like, the amount of coins you need and nothing more. It would be nice if my Glidon had enough height right now to be able to get on that roof. Because if he doesn't, then I have to go up and then drop back down and then go up again. And there's a death plane that I could hit as well, so that would suck. So I'm kind of hoping that my flight is high enough right now to be able to clear that wall. There's my dad. Put a nice picture of my dad in this random wasteland of lava and shit. That's not good. There's that death plane I was talking about. And we have to do Darker Side all over from the beginning. Sub 9 is probably dead. What a terrible place to lose it, too. It's not even like that part is hard. That sucks. So yeah, it's a solid like 2.5 minutes, maybe even more, probably more. What's TRT, Maddie? I don't know what that is. Is that Toronto? I've never actually heard anybody refer to it as TRT before, so it's interesting. How people are trying to do it before August. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it's a nice city to live in. Just because I could. Cost is $12.60. What, living in Toronto? You found a place for $12.60 a month? Consider yourself blessed, dude. And buy it immediately. In Toronto? You need to pay to apply. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's like that's a different story. Makes sense, though. Alright. That happened because, like, if you're high enough, you can just fly over the roof and you can just land on it. But if you go too low, then there is a death plane that just kills Glidon. So, this one looks a little better. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shit. Are you kidding me? Why does that keep happening? Is there anybody who knows Odyssey in here that can tell me what I'm doing wrong? Because what the fuck is that, brother? Damn it, dude. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to do 100% again, because what should have been a slam dunk, easy sub 9 has just turned into a fucking disaster. I don't know what's happening. Like, I actually do need the answer, because I have to go for that coin stack. And I don't know why I'm getting ejected when I have the clearance. More 100%? I mean, only if we meet the goals, and only if we meet them in time. So that's on you guys. Because I'm not gonna do 100% all the time. It has to be kind of a special treat for. As you can see, it can be quite frustrating to do. So, the current bit goal is just for another All Moons run. However, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. So, if and when we meet the current goal, we reset it. And if the All Moons run gets met before I have the next one scheduled, like before we do the next All Moons run, then we'll upgrade the second one to an 100% run. You left Yoshi? Yeah, I did. And? Why would you do that? He's slow as fuck, that's why. That's just cruel. I don't think the aim of the run is to be nice. I think the aim of the run is to go as fast as possible. Alright. Don't fuck me again, please. That is not nearly high enough, dude. Yeah. Sub 9 is so dead. Yeah, you can't expect to lose 6 minutes in a split and still make good time. I wish I knew how many coins I still needed in total. I wish the PowerPoint told me that. There were time saved for the next run. Yeah, I would love to do 100% again, but it relies on you guys. There's a couple things in this 100% PowerPoint that probably need some adjusting, but to be fair, I don't think there's a whole lot of people using it. This is not a category I would wish on anybody. But hey, it's worth doing every now and then. Uh-huh. For me, anyway. I wouldn't wish it to anybody else. Doesn't make any sense to do for anybody else. Do all moons instead. How many bits is another 100% run? The current goal at the bottom, like I said a second ago, the current goal at the bottom is for an all moons run. We are still, I think, I can't see the bar fully, but like over halfway, we still need to go. So lots and lots of time before we even get an all moons run. And then given how slowly this one is going, I think the 100% run is probably not going to happen either. But if we do meet this bar, then we get the bar going again. And if it gets met in time, and by in time I mean when I do the first all moons run, this earned one, then we'll upgrade the second one to an 100%. That is the situation. Okay?
Been at a kind of full world. Tip new to learn that a song looks trained out of war.
Yeah? Thank you, Adam, for that, whatever that was. Man, that's terrible. 7 minutes, dude. 7 fucking minutes. That's so sad. This could have been a sub 9, man. All right, moment of truth. Time to see if we have enough money. Money. I sure hope so. I had to do
Good,
Darker
one
Side
third.
twice to get the coin stack. So that's this wedding outfit. That's this one. I think we're like just on the money. Yeah. This is 150. So with 67 coins to spare, we had enough. It was all scripted, gamers. The reason I had to do Darker Side for the 7 extra minutes was for that reason exactly. You're welcome. Go a flower garden. Timer challenge. Thank you, Krato, for the 600 bits also. I don't know if I said thank you. What am I? Hello? Why am I talking to that Goomba? What am I doing? Okay. You ever do something, chat? This is probably like an oddly specific thing, but like, you ever do something that's like in your routine, and every time you get to that part of your routine, you kind of like wonder, you question, like why it is that you do that thing in that way, because like maybe it feels a little bit clunky or something, and yet you still do it that way because it's like the way you know how to do it. And then you try it a different way, and it just is like, you just like immediately fall flat on your face, or like it very obviously just kind of fucks the pooch really badly, and then you're like, oh, right, that's why. Like, you forgot the reason that you submitted to doing something a certain way, even if it feels weird and awkward. And it's because, like, the other way, the other way's worse. Kobe, thank you for the 9 raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Were you doing some Archie Poochie? So, the reason that I said that is because it just happened to me. Like, in every All Moons in 100% run that I've ever done, when you leave the courtyard sub-area, you go to the right and you go and talk to the hat and seat guy. And, like, for some reason, I would always do, like, a backflip and then start rolling, like, off over the top. But that's, like, it feels kind of slow. Like, you should just directly start going to the right, because that's where it is, not up. And so this time I decided to see what happens if I go to the right. And immediately smacked my face into a platform over there. So, this is why we go the slow way, even though it sucks. Playing new Super Mario Bros. U. That's fun. I see some familiar faces in your chat. Thank you for bringing them over here. We're just wrapping up an 100% speedrun. If my sources are to be believed, we just have to pull moons out of Toadette's ass for the next 6 minutes. And then we go to Sand Kingdom. And we do a couple of moons there, and then we're done. So, Sub 9 is probably dead because I had the worst darker side of my entire career. So that's kind of sad. But we still out here. How was your stream? Oh, for context, my PB is like 9:12:55. So, even though this isn't going to be a sub 9 like I wanted it to be, it is very likely a personal best in 100%. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong. Like the thing that, like the one missing moon that I've had this whole time is like, I don't know, something that takes a long time. I was like trying to extrapolate out of the game and be like, travel to India and back. And I'm like, that doesn't make a very good moon. What are you saying? Treasure made from coins. See, that's the thing. Is like, that's not bad enough. My PB's 9:12. We need something that takes 10 minutes. Like if I forgot to grab volleyball or something. Like, even that wouldn't be bad enough. Treasure made from coins, you need the coins for it? I mean, yeah, you'd have to dip into the... dip into the dino room, you do like 3 rotations of it, then you go to wooded. Still not 10 minutes. You forgot to grab Jump Rope Genius earlier? Yeah, and that lost me about a minute. Free time save for next time. I did a lot of stupid shit in this run. A lot of things in this run, I was like, man, my brain is not operating for some reason. Oh, it's probably because I'm hungry. Might get some Wendy's if it's still open. MVP. You literally just had Wendy's? Let's go. You ordered pizza. What's on your pizza? Also, give me your pizza. You can have it all? Why did you even order it then? You're supposed to be like, no, please, no, stop. Don't take my pizza. It's my pizza. Can't just let me have your whole pizza. Goofball. Pepperonis? Nice and classic. I'm that weird guy who likes to order everything on his pizza. I like giving. Well, I like giving too. So if you give me that entire pizza, I will give at least half of it back. I don't know how much, but you'll get some. I don't want to trade a pizza back and forth, man. I want someone to eat it. All right, where are we at?
Yay!
Yay! It's like hot honey? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. How much more you got up there, Toadette? I haven't been paying attention. 71 total carried. I should have 72 total carried. So 10 more, I guess. If I don't have 72 carried, we freak the fuck out. Something is not right. Okay, yeah, the PowerPoint's fucking drunk, man. What is that number? I am still missing a moon here. It's the second one. Can someone look up what moon number 2 in Mushroom Kingdom is? What is that moon? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Did I just... Pops out of the tail? How did I miss that? Alright, so my moon count should have been correct. I just assumed it was a Toadette moon. Because of that. We have all the Toadette moons, though. She did the thing. She went, yay, wow, wow. So that's good. Now we just go to sand. Yep, that number is correct. Now we just go to sand. It doesn't look like there's any extra time in here. Yeah, so my final time is going to be like a 9:03, assuming that we have everything. We're almost at the end. Time is coming up. I'm going to reveal the save screen, or like the file select screen. And the file that we're on, if it has a star on the profile, we win. But I have to collect these 5 moons first. There's Talkatoo being a weird guy in the corner. Okay. And then just decided not to do a thing. Alright, so we collect this. Oh, we're still missing something. What are we missing? A capture. Which one? This one. Who's this? Who is this? Manhole cover. The taxi cab. Oh, I fucked up big time. Oh, no. I screwed myself, dude. Oh, I'm screwing myself even more by doing this. The taxi cab is mandatory in the game. If you're a casual player, you will 100% always capture that taxi, because it's the only way that you can get into the sub area with the tanks in Metro. If you are a casual player, you will absolutely, positively not miss this capture ever, because in order to get all the moons, you need to capture the taxi cab. But that's not what I did. I did a cheeky little trick where I, like, left Cappy behind, rolled into the loading zone, and then, like, accessed the zone from there. So I fucked myself. That's amazing, dude. I thought I was being fast. Turns out that taxi cab capture is the only time you actually put your hat on the fucking cab. So 100% is not allowed to have nice things. Moral of the story. Man. Okay, so if it wasn't for the 7-minute Darker Side loss, this would be a sub 9. But you know what? We have a bunch of time save and a bunch of really stupid, easy places to save it. We lost time because we failed volleyball a little bit again. We lost time because I spawned Jump Rope Genius and didn't get the moon. I just ran right by it. I lost time because I warped to the wrong places sometimes. Died and had to do a big chunk of things again. Yeah. I feel like that's just kind of how 100% goes. You lose your mind a little bit, and then you try and play a video game for 9 hours.